Good morning everyone. I hope you're doing well this fine Tuesday morning. Swap on over to the scene, that's the wrong audio, stick that audio on, there we go. We have kittens playing around, so I'm not sure how destructive they're going to be. They're normally running around outside, so that you can see them there having a good play at the moment. Good morning all, how are you? Wondersheep, Talkman, Kevin Prod, Ballsy, and Drosalia, good morning, how are you all doing? I hope your Tuesday is starting well. Stand up here, balancing on the edge. Fun will not be tolerated. Not at all, Talkman, that's absolutely fine. It's all good fun, absolutely. Mirrodin, good morning to you. How's your day going so far? We're going to do our Goldmaking, relisting of auctions and things first and foremost, and then we'll start. Today's going to be a bit of a collecting recipe day if we can. See if I can get some more recipes for Enchanting. But first and foremost, we need to do a little bit of gold maintenance, which is the... Oh, wow, there's quite a few sales there, which is nice to see. Got quite a lot of space, so let's move this across, and this across, and then we can deal with the expires, and then we'll pick everything else up after that. So it's going to be interesting. I'm kind of trying to work my way methodically down the list of unlearned tab for Enchanting, see how far I can get. I've got all of Shadowlands, that was easy enough, with everything bar one of BFA. I might need some help with that later on though, because that one needs, I think, a few people to do the raid to get the Tiki Mask. We'll have a look at that maybe later once more people are in, and if they're available to help out. Other than that, we've got a lot of other things we can do here. Moving in 3 days, which means we'll be able to play well, fine. Oh, fantastic, Meriden, that's fantastic. It's a countdown. So how come you can't play where you are at the moment? Is the limitation from your location different? But good to hear that you can play WoW again. That's always good. Going to go through, list everything on. Got my coffee with me this morning, so we're all good on that front as well. I expect the kittens will probably settle down at some point. And this is kind of like a nice morning routine, really. Listing auctions, checking on sales. See if we can get close to 2 million at some point. That would be quite nice. Because your Wi-Fi keeps cutting out. Yeah, that would be very frustrating, definitely. I try to play, well, whenever I'm set up anywhere, I try to go wide as much as possible. And slow is not good either. Lagging out is the worst. I use a power line adapter to go through my electricity circuits to get my internet from all the way downstairs all the way up here in the top floor, and that seems to work quite well from a wired point of view, certainly. And we have for the UK, we have reasonable internet here as well, so it's enough to stream and do everything I need to do. Something in your wired network at home is starting to have issues. 1% packet loss shouldn't be happening between you and the router. Oh no, it's very hard to diagnose problems like that. Hopefully you can find the solution to it. It's one of those things, trying to go through as few steps as possible, first and foremost, to see if you're still getting the issue, and then start introducing steps further down the line until you've got everything you need. Without actually being able to play the game for more than a few seconds at a time. That sounds very frustrating, Mirrodin. I certainly hope you have much... May your path to greater internet be smooth and glorious, shall we say. There we go, so got all of that, a whole load of stuff. Let's grab that. Right, folks, going on that lot. How are we doing for data at the moment? 2 hours, 14 minutes ago, that's all good. Except the Wi-Fi is getting blocked just from being one floor down and several walls. Yeah, it depending on the architecture of your place as well. They can be real problems. All it takes is some sort of thick brick and some electrical wiring behind it, and that will disrupt a lot of Wi-Fi, definitely. The good thing I find with these power line adapters that I've got is they also act as Wi-Fi extenders throughout the house. So in general, our Wi-Fi is pretty strong because each plug socket is broadcasting Wi-Fi as well. A vanity add-on that you wrote, nothing to do with Gold, suggest a way. Sounds interesting.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Trade Baron Bunty, good morning to you. Bit of collecting today, certainly, and starting dabbling that myself. It takes a while to get some of them. I'm not sure how successful I'll be, but once we've listed everything on, yes, we'll go hunting these recipes. In terms of enchanting recipes, next on my list is the Tiki Mask, but we need a few people to be able to do that. We'll have a look once I've got all my auctions listed up, and then we'll have a look and see if there's something I can do on that front. And then I'm going to work my way down. I'm going to work my way down the list here on my Unlearned tab. So toys, pets, ley light, brazier. We need 250 sightless eyes. Looks like I might actually have enough of those to just buy that one. And then we're going down to Pandaria Enchanting. So we need some reputation for that. August Celestials for that one, and that one. Then into Cataclysm Enchanting, we need to do the Deep Home quest line to get the reputation for that. And then Mighty Intellect, that's a world drop from creatures. Not sure whether that's one we could maybe just buy, might be an option there. And then down to Northrend, we need the Angler Enchant, which is a drop, and Blood Draining, which is Old You Are. Not sure about those ones. Then we're missing quite a lot from Burning Crusade, and quite a few from Classic. So those are going to take me a little while to get through those, certainly. Slowly uncorking all the things. Transmog and Pets only for now. It can be a big minefield going through all of those. Definitely. Good luck. Good luck, certainly. Speaking of Wi-Fi cutout, as yours is cut out, has it? Murdered. Oh dear. You can't, at least not in this house, otherwise you would. Will in 3 days go wide, in which case you'll be much better off, definitely. Your crafting setup is annoying me. Can start again. Have the same. Have the same perfect setup you had on NA with blacksmithing, engineering, dual crafting, engineering. You have already tailoring, enchanting. You have already, and skinning, leatherworking. So many new characters level. That's a good challenge to do. Wonder Sheep, definitely. It can be quite disheartening when your profession pairing is less than optimal, certainly. And I've considered the idea myself, because I've got Awakening and Samadan on here on EU that are both gatherers for herbalism. So I don't really need both of them. My druid is perfectly capable of that, but my druid is also my alchemist. So my temptation is to drop alchemy on Awakening and pick it up on Samadan. But that's going to be a bit of a pain to go back through and do all of the BFA ranks and things like that. So I'm slightly reticent to do it. Maybe I could do them both alongside each other and then see how far I get. That's certainly an option. Looking at, oh, there we go. Lavender Mage Weave shirt, 283. Cost me 2 gold, 33 to make. That's a nice profit. I'll stick with that. That's for sure. Let's carry on with the expires. Still a few more to do. Is it stalled for you, Meriden? Yes, give it a refresh. Hopefully that'll come through. It's usually when internet drops out that causes an issue. And a stylish red shirt. Oh, this could be for the Trial of Style that's coming up, isn't it? People might be buying more transmog things. Yeah, exactly. Thus the new characters. That is very true, One Sheep. You want to make sure that you don't lose any of those, certainly. Yeah, the world creatures means it could drop anywhere. That's the problem, isn't it, Big Panda, with those ones? If it's bind on pickup as well, that is also a problem, but we can go through those one by one certainly. There we go, rich purple silk shirt, an old favourite, 1,800. So we're seeing the Trial of Star stuff coming through. When is the Trial of Star? I won't click on it yet because we're scanning. You missed the answer about the vanity add-on. Oh, no problem, Mirrodin. I said yes, of course. Feel free to share it. And it's stalled again. You can't win. Oh no. There we go. Stylish blue shirt. Being a tailor is a great time to do it. Getting all the shirt sales at the moment. Let me make sure I've got everything on. There's 60 gold in your round krill. Oh wow. They've always held their price quite well for me, even though they don't look purple on their border anymore, because they used to be epic, and that's why people would go for that one in particular, because of its look as the icon on your character. Then you can have all purple on your character. But with it now being green, I think it is, isn't it? Let me just check my character. Yeah, it's green now on the border, so it doesn't look quite so good. I made this one many years ago when I first got it, and I've never taken it off. Probably smells a bit to do with the wash. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's been doing okay on my server. I've sold 7 in the last 180 days for an average of 2,800. I got rid of some of my accounting data from older than that, unfortunately, so I can't tell you any more data from that. Right, got some more sales coming in, up to 35,000. This is all from Sunday night, so that's really good. Here we go, some more shirts and things. Bandage is coming through. Shrouded cloth robe, loads of enchants. There's the silk pouches from Jack. I'm best pick those up, and we'll go and send those back. Now, if I send those to Jack, Jipper, and we'll send 4 lightless silk pouches. There we go. Send that on over. There we go. That should work. And we'll check the inbox again. So a decent amount there. 35,000. Take all of that. Thank you very much. Any zone related to that particular expansion, actually. Yeah, that's a big, wide area, isn't it? Very big area. Just go in and kill everything. No, it's not going to work for you today. Oh, sorry to hear that, Mirrodin. That sounds extremely frustrating. Wi-Fi is really painful sometimes like that. Right, so that's all on. I suspect, given our sales here, it will be worth my while actually restocking on some of these. So let's have a look. I imagine there's quite a large list. Yep, a fair amount. A couple of bits of food as well. So deep sea satin I think is already a high price, so I'm going to take that off the list. Profit might be good, depending on the deep sea satin price now actually. This takes 175 deep sea satin, so those profit margins are really going to be squeezed if I buy it at a higher price, so I'm going to take that one out. Gathering wise, we'll grab all of this. Thankfully lots of it's from the guild bank, so I'll head on over here. And I'll go through and do that. Grab everything up. And collect up all of that. And cover things, eternal crystals and shard crystals from the auction house. I do have some shard crystals, but not enough. So I'll check on the price of those. Time to repost 1,000 auctions. Good luck. That sounds like an epic amount. I don't have quite so many on my characters. I'm probably coming at about 600, I'd say, all characters in. No, probably. It might be 1,000 if I take into account everything else. I'll have to look. Alright, buy from Bender the Fusaka, the Mysterious Essence. Good morning, Real Ginny. How are you today? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Just going through and listing what have we got here. Let's scan the Eternal and Shard Crystals. Eternals are 268. That seems like a good price so far. My smart average buy price is 328, so we'll take those at 268. In fact, I think I'll take the 34, so I've got a stock of those. 268, 269. Might go for 39 of them. Probably too many actually, let's just go with the 34. And the shard crystals are up to 26 gold. Material cost is 8 gold. Now let's have a look. Crafting cost from ethereal shards times 5. So let's have a look enchanting wise. What have we got? Old world, good enchants, leading enchants. What do we need? Shard crystals. River Song. No, that's the actual enchant itself. Elemental Force. Prismatics for the mongoose, it's not those. Good stuff it might be in. Let me have a look. I don't think it's in there though. Abyss crystals are in there. Righteous orbs are relatively cheap. 96,000. We've got one in the guild bank. That's useful for the Crusader enchant. So let me just have a look here. Enchanting wise, what have we got as our other options? Shard crystals for the Tome of Illusions Pandaria. So we could shatter, which is gone from the ethereal shards. That will take the shatters a shard crystal into 2 ethereal shards. But we could also combine. That's the shard crystal. That's the ethereal shards. Ethereal shards are currently 8 gold 80. So in order to make a shard crystal from 5 ethereal shards, how many have we got? We've got 36 in the bank, 4 in the guild vault. So we could make the shard crystals from this. So the crafting cost is 15 because our material cost is 3. How many shard crystals do we actually need? 14, that's quite a lot. So we need more than we've actually got here. So our smart average buy price is going to be higher than 3, certainly. Ethereal shards, we'll have to have a look at those. So 5 times 8 is 40 gold, and the shard crystals themselves are 26 gold, so it would be cheaper to actually buy the shard crystals. Looking at that, quick math. So let's just do another search for those. So shard crystals at 26 is actually better at that point. So I'm going to buy those that I need for now. That'll be easier. I'll grab those. Close that. No, wrong one. And that one. Buy that. And then open the mail, enchanting crafts, and then bolt of mage weave and things like that. Okay, we've got a few different things we can do now. Let's grab that, craft those. That's good. It's called Rep by Zone. Switches your watched faction bar based on where you are, not by which NPC gave you a rep pump. Code handle Vanilla, Burning Crusade, BFA, and Shadowlands so far. Very interesting, Mirrodin. Very interesting. You sold an Oribobber last night. That sounds like an engineering thing. Is it such a thing? Oh, we need to get some spare parts here. Not sure if I really want to go and grab that. They're buying on pickup. Samadan has a load of them. I might not bother with those. Let me just go over into the Mysterious Essence easy enough and grab that from the mailbox. Let's grab those first. And Mysterious Essence, Enchanting. We've got plenty of that for that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 should be enough for that. That should work. You get from fishing or from the vendor in Oribos. Oh really? It's a vendor item as well. That's fantastic. So as I'm in Baranas, right now I'd be watching Proudmoore Admiralty. I see, okay. So that's interesting. I like to keep it as something I'm currently focusing on. Like here, this is a reminder that I'm looking for Court of Harvesters, because that is my cooking. The next thing I'm working on is this Feast of Gluttonous Hedonism, which needs Court of Harvesters to be revered, which is why I've got this down here. So it's kind of like my reminder. But it handles the subzones as well. That's really nice, definitely. It's a very kind of reminds me of all the things in many ways. So McDowell's Big Mech, I think I'm going to take that one off because I don't want the spare parts. We'll get ourselves a Pierre going. Oh, that's not right. We need a chef's hat on if we're going to do this. There we go, that's better. Grab all of those, then loads of enchants to make here. Tome of Illusions as well. And then the shirts to restock on. Those will be good as well. Thanks to old diplomats. Oh, right, okay. Just change the look of your bobber to a little orb for like 30 minutes. Completely useless, but occasionally you just post one by accident. You'd be amazed at what sells, definitely. Yeah, no problem, Merida. But it sounds useful. I could see people wanting that based on where they're wandering around. Say, oh, okay, where am I now? What could I do to get some... What reputation will I get in this area? That's nice. There we go, rich purple silk shirt. Oh, there we go, green linen shirts just sold as well. So we'll need to upgrade those as well. Tuxedo, white swashbuckler, lavender mage weave. I think I've got pretty much most shirts nowadays. I don't bother with the vendor ones because the deposit fees on those is pretty horrendous. We'll have to see. Kaon, good morning to you. How are you doing today? There we go, a stylish green shirt. So green linen and stylish green. So all the shirt transmogs coming through. Oh wow, Kaon coming straight in with your prime as well.
Subscribed.
Thank you so much. Welcome to the Samadan squad. I have a whole lot of emotes for you. Lovely to have you here. That is lovely. Thank you so much. It's incredibly kind of you. As those have sold, we probably need to restock on those other two shirts, but I'll post on the ones I have now. Yeah, I think it would be a good idea to double up on the shirts. So I think I already do. I think I already have 2 of each anyway. Because I've currently got, yeah, I've got 1 in my bags, 1 on the auction house. Inventory wise. Tuxedo. Stylish red. Oh no, some of those are single crafting. Let's get the rest of the stuff up. Been following me for a while now. About time to show you a question. Well, thank you so much. Being here and following is more than enough. Thank you, but the Prime really does help. So thank you as well. Doubly thank you for that. Redoing the stream about every 30 seconds to 2 minutes. I'm not going to miss the house. Yeah, I can imagine, Meriden. That sounds extremely frustrating. Seems almost like it'd be better through your phone network than actually through the Wi-Fi. So, right, okay, we've done all of those on the restock. So let's jump through the other characters, get their stuff listed on, and then we can start looking at things in terms of what else we can do. So let's go here, just jump through our characters. So let's move on over. How are the kittens? We have 2 asleep, who decided to stop herring around, fast asleep. Right, wait for this to come through. Okay, we've got loads of stuff there, we'll just miss that for now. Did we have any alchemy sales? Quite a few, it looks like. Let's deal with the expires. Alchemy's been doing very well so far. Pleased with that. What have we got? Phantom Fire, Spectral Flask of Power, those are always the big ones. Shadestone, sold a couple of those, 7,400. That's great. Still got some more that have expired, so that's good. Dial-up incident. No, I was talking about seems almost better to use your phone network than to use actual Wi-Fi, was my thoughts. 60,000 gold, right, I'll take that. That's brilliant. Well, almost at 2 million, although a lot of that's going to be taken up because I need to restock on herbs. And now's a good time to do that, actually, so let's post our stuff on first. Let's grab all of this, auctioning and run a post scan, and then we'll get everything else posted on, and that should be good. It does indicate how you can get more realistic crafting costs when you're crafting. Sometimes it shows by default that it's profitable. When you do the math manually, you lose a lot of gold out of it. So the main thing then is to look at your material prices and what feeds into it. So TSM is basing its crafting cost off of your material prices and the market value of those items. So look at how you're getting those items. I tend to, the thing I've changed in, because I buy a lot of my materials from the auction house, I have under, not custom sources, crafting, the default material cost method. I've included in this part first smart average buy or average buy, so that basically includes the average that I've been buying them for, as well as all the other things, DB market, vendor buy and things like that. And I take the lowest out of all of those, because usually the way I like to work is keep hoarding a whole stock of items and buying them as cheaply as possible. And that is my default material cost. The default one just doesn't have this first smart average buy in there. You're welcome to use that if you want. I find that helps for some of it, certainly. No Killing Gold, good morning to you, hope you're doing well. Do I know any new vendor shuffle items? Well, the vendor shuffles are being nerfed left, right and centre, so I'm not sure which ones would possibly be any good at this point. Certainly I much prefer, selling to other players if I can. That's the list as well, isn't it, for explaining everything from there we go. Meridian's got you covered there. That's the most comprehensive one you can go for. Thank you for sharing that, Meridian. Part 3 as well. And if you go to my Discord as well, those are all pinned on my Discord as well. Right, so I need to check my auctions. Let's go grab that. Got that, then I can check on restock. I can do a shade stone already, so let's just grab one of those. And then we want to go to our groups and restock on this. There's a fair amount of stuff we need. So let's open up the task list. One of those is from the rejuvenation. We're going to take that one off just to save myself from doing that. And then we'll carry on here. Don't need that, don't need that. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to part 5. Keep them coming, Meridian. I've been enjoying all of them so far. So now bound to go onto the Wowhead vlog as well. Keep providing great information and I'll keep sending it out to the masses. Alright, let's have a look. Herbs. We don't want ground herbs. We'll look at the regular herbs. What's the prices of herbs based on my smart average buy price at the moment, and what do I need at the moment? Pretty much need most things. Death Blossom I don't need. Marrowroot's expensive at the moment. I need about 300 of it. 168, that's a big increase in price. Not 168, 68. Smart average buy price is 40.45, which is probably... When's the market value? Market value is 50, so it's an extra 15 on the Marrowroot. So it'd be tempting to... It depends on my profit margins. What needs it is the question. Looking at that, and what my profit margins on the Marrowroot for those. Death Blossom, Widow Bloom. Marrowroot is from the Spectral Flask of Power. 317 profit on those. And Phantom Fire 152 profit on those, and 38, so those are the tricky ones. I can't see, let's see, what's the Embalmer's Oil, 37, those are the, it might be profitable still. It's, let's have a look. Spectral Flask of Power takes, how many does it make? Spectral Flask of Power. That takes 4 marrow root per spectral flask. So the crafting cost is currently 892. So if we take our 4 marrow root, it's normally thinking 40. We're going to add 28 gold times 4 onto that. So call it about 100 gold extra. So we'll lose 100 gold based on the price of that marrow root currently. That's just within margins. That's okay. Phantom Fire is another one. Shining Bam, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Phantom Fire needs 3 marrow roots, so that's about 75 extra cost, which is still doable. And then Spectral Intellect, that's going to be tighter, I think. Intellect is, see, that takes 5. That's definitely not going to be profitable once we go through and increase that by 5. So that's not going to be an option. So we'll take that one off and we'll get the marrow root we need for that, and that should be fine, I think. So looking back at our list, we can afford to make this at this price and it's still a profit. We'll buy 169, we'll buy 200, so we have a little bit in stock. I'll take that. Marrow root, Nightshade, slightly higher. We can probably afford to soak that one up as well, so I'll go with that. Not 121 of it though, let's go 50. Let's take 50 of that. Rising Glory is a reasonable price at 52, so we'll take a couple of hundred of that so we have some extra stock. Vigil's Torch is 118. Again, that's okay price, so we'll take another couple of hundred of that. And a Widow Bloom is 149, so we'll take a couple of hundred of that as well. Just so I've got a little bit extra stock with the current prices. I might have to rescan again on that one. Widow Bloom we didn't get. So let's grab that. I'll take the 164. No, I'll take the 200. There we go. That's all done. There we go. A Big Bad Beardo, love the name. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Hope that's working well for you. How's my day going on? My day's going very well, thank you, Mira. How about yourself? Mastery works for any... I mean, it doesn't stop working. Hold on, what did I miss? Wait, Elixir Master works for Shadowlands. It stops with Mr. Pandaria, yeah. So, yeah, you need to... it doesn't stop working, it has no effect for Ward or Higher, is what you meant. Yes, exactly. Eric, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. See, rebooting your PC helps. Good luck, Meriden. Hope it works. Fingers crossed. Let's open up all of this. There we go. I think some things everyone is selling for big money could be found easily. Some things everyone's selling for big money could be found easily. This is true. Sometimes it's just a question of knowing what to find when, certainly. I'm doing very well, thank you. Thank you, Bidbagbeard. That's very kind of you to say so. Right, so we need to craft a whole load of this stuff. We've done all of that. We've done the cooldowns. So we can make a whole load of potions. Add these onto the list. A little bit of extra profit. How are we doing gold-wise? 168,000. That's pretty good going, actually. We didn't actually have to use up much of our capital to make more money. So I'm happy with the way alchemy's looking towards the end of the month. I'll do my month summary probably about a week's time, and we'll have a look at how March got on compared to February. I think we're doing quite well. I don't want to go crazy and start spending a whole load of gold now on legendary crafting, because that would just ruin the whole thing, definitely. Yeah, and we appreciate it, exactly. And it's working things out, and knowing your markets and knowing how your materials feed into each other is really key to understanding professions and being a gold maker. Yeah, certain older bags, definitely. I'm having trouble with deep sea bags at the moment, simply because I can't be bothered to go and get my deep sea satin from scrapping braces. I've kind of been there, done that, got the t-shirt, and don't really want to go back again for the moment. Unsolved, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Due to have some gold and some dead realm, about 1.2 million. Okay, and you want to do some vendor shuffles. No idea what to shuffle. Yeah, I think that would be a tough one. I'd probably be more inclined to look into flipping on a market. Like, I know it's a lot more risk and requires you to know the markets on your server more, but that could be an option certainly for you. Good morning, Will. How are you doing? Yeah, pretty much most of the vendor shuffles have pretty much been nerfed by Blizzard, certainly. You work in business intelligence. Is it possible to get a dump from your sold auctions in TSM? Yes, you can use the app to export your data, accounting export. You can export all your sales as a CSV, and then you can use that spreadsheet to filter out all your data. I used to do that as my monthly updates using that. Rendering a video is so slow. It is. I use software encoding simply because I hate the hardware encoding. It looks terrible, even though it's faster. So it takes me a long time, certainly. I recorded a Let's Play video yesterday, and it's another hour-long one. It took me probably about an hour to encode it, and then the actual file itself was 6 gigabytes. So it took me last night and this morning to upload it up to YouTube. It takes a while, but then that's because my video is an hour long, so that can be a problem. I always do long videos. Deep sea bags shuffle might still be viable if you buy the Tice-Ray linen cheap enough for the scrapping of Tice-Ray linen braces. Higher rank for the bag, the more profit. Do you mean in terms of just selling the deep sea bags, Slide? That's definitely an option, certainly. That's how I would get hold of my deep sea satin at this point, certainly. Up the data into software, you make nice pie charts. Oh, that sounds good, Interhiler. Definitely sounds good. Have you looked at the TSM ledger? That does a similar kind of thing, but probably less control for you, certainly. Benaiman, I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, selling the bags. Yeah, I think the bags are a good option, really. You'll also get a load of byproduct as well as the deep sea satin. So look into what you could possibly use with that expulsum. Not huge amounts, really, I guess. Uncanny Gear doesn't really sell like it used to. You could maybe put a Relic of the Past on some of the older stuff and sell that as transmog. Could be an option. The crafted transmog, certainly. Mind you, the Civ 6 one is 40 minutes. That's pretty impressive for a Civilization game. Well, it's very easy to spend hours and hours in Civilization. Right, that's all posted. That's all crafted. Let's go and post it. There we go, post all of that. The next one. Crunchy Pistachio, good morning to you. How are you doing? Right, next one done. Jump onto the next character. Restocked on you. Yeah, it's easy. Many distractions, Wonder Sheep. It's the sort of stuff I definitely want to have as a playlist in the background, certainly. And just absorb Civilization. I haven't played Civ in a long time. I would, well, it's just there's so many games I would want to play. I'm still very interested in having a look at Minecraft with the new Caves and Cliffs snapshots. once that's probably come out, I might have a look at that when it properly gets released. And then there's so many other games I'd want to play as well, just for fun.
Work complete.
But then WoW is all-consuming in itself, because I've got both NA, EU, and I'm very tempted to start up with Classic again. So I've got a number of things on that side as well. Yeah, Civ 6 is that game you say, just one more turn and at 10 PM and all of a sudden it's already 10 AM. I've been there many times, Kaon. I played the original Civilization on my Amiga back when I was doing my A-levels, it was. And probably why I didn't do so well at A-level maths in the end, because it consumed a lot of my time playing Civilization. Fantastic game though, even back then. Right, let's take the missives and that extra bit of transmog we had there, post everything else back on. What to do with your families? MC Realm when 1.17 comes out. I guess it will need to reset it to get the new stuff, but not sure why your parents would appreciate losing everything. Yes, that's a hard thing, Wonder Sheep, yes. Once you've set up, because the world generation is completely different now with 1.17, the only thing you could possibly do is keep that world and just go further out. Depends how far you've explored in that world, and go out and find a new base to start at. That would be the other option. Yeah. I think spent almost all A-level revision time on Civ 2. Maybe it was GCSEs, I forget. Yeah, Civ 2 was good as well. But as Tomo says, back then Alpha Centauri was fantastic. I remember I was torn. That was when the split was with Alpha Centauri and was it Civilization Civ 3? I think it was. I can't remember. They both came out at a similar time, and it was a choice. Do you stick with Sid Meier, or do you stick with Civilization? And I was thinking at the time, right, you know what, I'm going to go with Alpha Centauri. It sounds good. And I picked it up and I started playing it. And back then, I booted it up on my PC and I started playing it. And Mrs. Samadan she walked into the room whilst I was playing it. And she was just looking over my shoulder, watching me play Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. Now, as you all know, Alpha Centauri is not exactly... Well, any of the Civ games back then weren't exactly massively sort of like compelling to watch. But I was playing away, just minding my business and stuff. My Mrs. Samadan was behind me watching. And then about sort of half an hour later, she went, I think I'll go get a chair. And she brought the chair along and sat next to me whilst we played Alpha Centauri. And I thought, you know what? I've got to keep her here. This is brilliant. That's when I knew. Right, I'll go here and I'll go back there, and I need to restock on some missives, I think. So I'll get those going. Definitely a keeper. No doubt about that. We need some tranquil ink here, so I need some nightshade. Let's go find some of that. Shadowlands herbs. How much is my nightshade? A little bit cheaper than I bought it for, 69. So let's grab ourselves. Ooh, how much have I got? I've got only 117 here, so 20 would cost me 1,000. 40, 60 would be 4,000. Let's take that. Grab those. And then we can mill the nightshade anyway. There's the mass mill nightshade. We can do 3 of those, get ourselves some tranquil pigment. And then from there we'll get our tranquil ink, and we'll make that, and that should be enough for our missives. At the time, no, she didn't play it herself, and then I think she ended up playing a couple of them after that. It wasn't a massive game player, but she has a very amazing analytical mind. It was Mrs. Samadan that helped me with my gold making right back at the beginning. Just working out what Legion things to buy and go from... Oh, I haven't crafted these yet, actually. I'll just craft those. Come on then. There we go. Let's have versatility. Craft those. Get those going. There we go. And now we can post those on. Posted that on, and next character will be Bridget. We'll have a look at what she's got. Engineering, Yas peculiar energy sources, cooldowns on those, check for our dual crafting sales. The various rings and bits and pieces are ticking through quite nicely, so it's not huge amounts. We're really waiting on sort of mountain pet sales for Bridget to be able to actually make some serious gold on that front. But we'll at least get through what we do have and make some gold that way, and hopefully that'll just tick through on her. We've got, let's go through, we've got some expires here, got some space there, so go through all of that. Don't see any current sales in the first batch of the mailbox. We'll check the next lot once it comes through. There we go, 37,000. That could be a pet sale, maybe a Pierre or a Rascal bot, maybe at 37,000, or maybe a Panther. It could be a Panther. Let's run a post scan. We'll see. What's the bets? What's sold? Well, Pierre's there, so it's not a Pierre, and the Rascal bot's there, and they're both quite expensive anyway, so it's not one of those. So my money's on it being a Panther, I think, is sold. Obviously we need to go and restock on those. We're currently just breaking even with dual crafting and engineering at the moment this month. We need some of the sales. There we go, there's a Jade Panther there. So maybe a Ruby Panther. Let's have a look. All expired. And we have, the winner is, there it is, Ruby Panther for 35,000. Fantastic. Okay, that gives us a little bit of extra gold. I'll take that one. Obviously we need to spend 20,000 to restock on that one, so that's going to be next on the list. Run a post scan. I think I might have, hopefully I've got enough for everything. Let's have a look. If we do, then that's brilliant, because then that will just save me having to run off to Pandaria and go and pick it up. This is always a bit of a pain. I should probably go and grab a few of them, but I don't want to use up all my gold just buying a few of them, waiting for the sales to trickle through. So we'll check my auctions now, and then restocking wise on those. So we have the Rascal bot we already have, we don't need that one. The Ruby Panther we need, oh actually we've got the Orb of Mystery, that's good. So it's the two Serpent's Eyes we need, which comes from prospecting. I guess Kuiperite's usually the go-to one for that. Let's go gathering for that. Serpent's Eye are on the auction house, we'll check the price of them there. I'm not sure that's going to be the best place to get them. Where's my dual crafting task list? There we go. And there we go, browse. Craft, where's my... Go back there. Browse, scan. Serpent's Eyes are currently 77 gold. Our mat cost is telling me 37 gold based on my average buy price. You know what, it might be easier just to buy some of these. Serpent's Eyes 77 is reasonable. If we were to go and get these from Kuiperite, we'd have to look at Pandaria. BFA dual crafting. Where's my Pandaria? Ores. Let's try Kuiperite. It is currently 6 gold 96. Average buy price of 2 gold 56. So that's quite expensive. We could go the Ghost Iron ore route mainly, but you know what, I think I'll just go with the purchases here. Umbral's there as well, actually. Umbral will come from prospecting as well. Let's go back and check this again. Kyberite. Kyberite fragments are 2 gold. Combine 10 into that, so that's 20 gold. That's too expensive. Kyberite at... So we get the... Serpent's Eye comes from one of those, isn't it? Yeah. You know, yeah. I'm wavering between them, so I'm just going to go and buy them instead. Umbrals. You're saying get that from the auction house at 9. My map cost is telling me 4 gold based on my smart average buy price. The umbral I'll get from prospecting. Versatile jewel cluster I can do, that's fine. So okay, let's get the serpent's eyes first. We need a couple of those, so we'll grab those. We'll get a couple extra so we have them, just so we've got some. And then the umbral, we could just buy that, but I'll be better off looking at Shadowlands, shopping base gem, Shadowlands, or run a shopping scan. What's cheapest here is our Lacerite. Umbral, small chance for the Lacerite. Any of these got a better chance? Lithium ore's got a better chance for that. For the Umbral, price of that is 4. We could prospect some lithium. Bridget has 20. I wonder if we could just prospect what we have. Let's have a look. Where's my prospecting? Mass prospect, that's that one. Rings, where's my mass prospecting? Lithium. Let's create one of those. Gives me 9 umbral from that. So that's enough at the moment. That gives me plenty. We'll grab that, open that, grab that. Then make ourselves some versatile jewel clusters from that. That's good enough. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's have a look. Funny thing on recipes for sale right now is the Kodo hide bag is 8,000. Wow. Is that the recipe for it? Can you buy it normally? Oh, okay. We need some more umbral based on that, actually. What are we missing here? The versatile selenium, versatile jewel cluster. We need for that. And we need more umbral. We need... Okay, versatile jewel clusters. We need another 5 of those. And so basically we're going to have to jump back into the auction house, get ourselves some more. No, that's not the... There we go. Let's go here. Find ourselves some more lithium. 89 gold. Let's buy that. And if we take... Oh, that's quite expensive. We'll take 60. That should be plenty for now. 5,000. We'll use up a little bit of my gold. Pick that up instead. Open up all of that. And then we can prospect that. And then I should be good with all my umbral that I need. Got some essences there, which always will be useful to keep hold of for later. Finding that while the level squish was great, the fact that you can do Gorgon now on all your characters, or at least I feel compelled to for such a proportion of journeys. A little boring. Still less boring than having to do everything. It just seems worse somehow. Yeah, I mean, the fact is you can do the other expansions, which does make it a bit of variety, certainly. Yeah, Pandera is pretty good. But you feel compelled, yeah, exactly. Is it supposed to be... It's supposed to be the most efficient, isn't it? Yeah, one of the highest XP densities. And also, good morning, Nitano. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. And now the upload to YouTube's game. Yep, that's the next part, Will. Good luck. TSM fix the server data thing. It did, Togman. I'm all fixed, so that's all good. Am I really missing some more? This doesn't seem right. It seems like it's caught in some sort of weird loop here, missing my Umbril. I think it's probably, I suspect it's probably down to looking at my bank, and we haven't got the right things registered in our bank from the looks of things. So let's just go here and have a look. TSM, I think, is getting confused with what it thinks I have and what I actually have. There's a reagent bank, just so you can see that, and that should hopefully fix that out, because we still need more Umbril. So we'll go and grab the last of that. It's kind of like a bit piecemeal, this, which makes everything a lot harder, because, well, it takes a lot longer, rather, certainly. But usually goes 20 to 30 first. I think there are options, certainly. I like all of the expansions for different reasons, and I'll probably just go through them. If I was doing more alts at this point, I'll go through and do different ones, I think, just to experience them all. And get another 40 of this. Now that should definitely be enough. Grab all of that and prospect that. Lithium, a couple of those should be enough. I get a couple extra Umbril from there, and then we can craft at least what we needed there. Versatile dual clusters. We could have obviously bought those as well. That would have been an option. And then we can craft everything else. So the Ruby Panther, quite nicely, we didn't have to spend too much money to get the next one going. That means we are sitting at 29,000 profit. And if we do happen to get any more Panther sales, then that's going to be good. I may not have unlocked Pathfinder on EU. Good luck on getting that one, Wonder Chief. It takes a little while, but it should be good. Always something to do. That's the beauty of WoW, and that's where you'll spend a lot of your time, certainly. I can certainly relate to that. There we go. How many have we got at the moment? We have 13. So we've still got quite a few to do on that front. At least we'll post on these auctions for now. Alright. Ruby Panther going on. So that cost me how much to craft? 25,000, so that's good 10,000 profit. We'll go on the next one there. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Meriden. I hope you managed to get it. Well, if I don't see you before, good luck on your move. I'm looking forward to part 5 of the crafting saga, shall we call it. Looking forward to that, definitely. I clicked on this without even registering who I clicked on. I'm hoping I've got the next character. I'm assuming this is Earthen. Slightly laggy coming through. There we go. We are on Earthen. I did that automatically without even thinking. A couple of thousand gold here. That's good. We're missing... there's a load of BOEs that I didn't get listed here, which is causing a slight issue here and clogging up my bags. Magnificence we haven't done, actually. Whilst I've got this open, let's do Magnificence of Leather and grab those. Might as well collect recipes whilst they're easy on cooldowns. That's the good thing about those ones. They're easy enough to do. And next up is... we'll post on what we have, but we also need to have a look at what I've got here in this group, because there's a lot of random bits and pieces. So groups wise, we're selling the eye level 87 gear, but the specific stuff we're not selling. So in fact, what I need to do is probably just post up what's out of my bags first, so we're not got any confusion on that front, because those are all working. Get the 20 of those on. Ignoring the uncanny gear for now, although I could probably do with fixing that. lazy of me to not to have invalid prices there. So BFA, uncanny gear here, operations, uncanny sales. What's wrong with this operation? So 130% crafting, 1000% crafting, and 900% crafting, but we don't have a crafting, I'm imagining from this. What's the difference here? Crafting cost is 0 because we don't have a price for bloodstained bones. Interesting. So looking at bloodstained bones, let's have a look.
Dioka just subscribed. Thank you for blessing my life with your content, Sam3.
Dioka, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. 5 months is amazing. Thank you for your support. It's been absolutely brilliant. That is wonderful. Good morning to you. I'm doing very well, thank you. Just getting some bloodstained bones because I don't really have a price on this. My mat cost isn't there at all, so I'm just going to buy a few of them up. We've got a load in the guild vault, but I think something's not been registered there, so I'm just going to buy 10. And then hopefully TSM will register that price. And Kongnas, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Right, I'm going to take a quick bio break whilst I'm here, and I'll come back briefly. Come back in a moment. So I will see you in a moment. I'll just run a quick ad break, and I'll be back soon.
Unsolved just subscribed.
Okay, I am back. Let me just drop on over to the main scene. And Sol, thank you so much for the sub whilst I was away. Thank you so much, that's very kind of you. Oh, we have a kitten affix. What would you like, Dodger? Oh, come on then. Oh, I can't reach you. Oh, there we go. Hello, Dodger. How are you today? Unsolved, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Valgar, good afternoon, good morning to you. So much whilst listening, he got himself captured briefly. A captured firefly. Excellent slide. Congratulations. Dayuka, the plans today is going to collect up some recipes. We're currently just going through relisting our auctions first and foremost. He is very big now. Got no idea how much he weighs, but they're both 6 months now. We have a purring Dodger. There we go, hold on. There we are. That way you can see everyone. Now Jammy wants to jump in on the action. He's down at the bottom. He's kind of wondering what's going on. There we go. They sleep so long because they can hear my voice. They sleep so long because they were out running around this morning. That's why. Ready? Aren't you? Not sure if we can get full screen with one hand. Hold on. There we go. There we are. A relaxed Dodgy. Oh, Jammy wants in on the action. Hold on. I'm gonna him down. Oh, he just wants to play with his brother. There we go. I'll leave them playing with each other for the moment. You'll see them running around, I'm sure. There we go. Kitten interlude over. First like a tractor and puts you right to sleep. Definitely. Looking into your souls. Yeah, they are wonderful. I'm so glad we got them. They've definitely chilled out now that they're going outside more often. They're used to being outside more than they are at the moment, so that's why I've currently got them up here at the moment. Not quite safe enough to be left alone throughout the rest of the house. I'll have to wait on that one. I meant to actually check my auctions on these, but I'll get the uncanny stuff anyway, because that should be working now, so that's good. Cuddly lap, but no, he just demands food and then goes off with a disdainful look at us. Cookie's like that. She's the least cuddliest out of us. Oreo would be cuddly, but he's so scared and he freaks out if people hold him. So he tends to just keep himself to himself. He's happy to be, if you sit next to him, he'll happily sort of like purr up next to you. Just doesn't like being held. Whereas these two, we've been... And they want to go outside. Bless them. They've had a taste for the outside now. That's all they want. Let's get rid of those. That's a bit more space. There we go. Get all that done. Heard me curse for the first time yesterday. Was that on the Auction House podcast? Yeah, I must say I certainly try not to curse on stream, but it's IRL Sam has been known to have the odd expletive now and again. I'm not that pure and innocent. Bright and early calendar, good morning. Good morning to you, Brooke Jackson. Hope you're doing well. 2,800, grab that, post the rest on. That'll actually work. I'll come and lie us in bed though, but mostly to get attention so we feed him. Basically, there's always a motive behind them. Most definitely. Right, okay, so posted on, 147,000 on that. There's probably a few of these I need to have a look at in terms of what I actually have on the auction house at the moment. If we just have a look at the group. Actually, no, there's a lot of scale gear. That's fine. It's the leather stuff we don't have much on. Helm, leggings and waistguard we do have. So if we were to look at that, maybe have a look at things here. Vallejo, good morning, good day to you. Hope you're doing well. Current Twitch in the background due to IRL stuff. No problem. Shout me if you need me. Well, thank you, Vallejo. Lovely to have you in any capacity. Novice Crafter's Mark. How many do we have? Earthen has 5, so let's make another 6. Let's start with that, and we'll go on from there. That should work. There we go. If I queue up 1,000 Shadowcore oil crafts before you go to bed, it gets through about 700 before logging off for being AFK. Okay, that's a decent amount. So you could probably just craft up 700 and be done with it from that point of view. Right, leather pauldrons. We have 2 in our bags. Why aren't those going on? Interestingly. What are the 2? Oh, those are probably 2 different ones we have in our bags. They're not on the auction house, so we'll do novice crafter's marks for these. Let's create 2 of those. That should work. What's the best key I've done? Back in BFA, I did a +10. We managed that, but I haven't done any keys in Shadowlands at all. So 0 keys for that. Leggings were done. We had a couple of those. A vest we'd probably do with a couple of those. Helm I think we got 1 of, and gauntlets I think we got 1 of. Thinking on those. Yeah, there's 1 on the auction house, so we'll add a second one in. Verglazier, thank you so much for the follow. Lovely to have you here. How are you doing this fine evening? Caught myself out. Fine morning. It could be evening somewhere, definitely. But fine morning. And Danny Mazie, thank you so much for the follow as well. Shadowlands dungeons aren't very fun. Are they not? Oh, that's a shame. I would like to do more Shadowlands dungeons, I think. Yeah, not tried pushing the high keys, no. It's probably quite tricky, isn't it? Needs to be relatively well geared, obviously. So that's only posting that one. I want the other things to go on, so let me check my groups for this. So, sell eye level 87. See, these should work for item level. Now, is this not working for me again? It seems a little bit, because this isn't changing between item level, so there's definitely something slightly wrong here. I might have to do a /reload. Break this, or come back and rebuild the group, perhaps. That's another option, I think. You find them fun, Peter Decker? Oh, that's good to hear. So calming. Can I do some ASMR? I do Samadan story time, where I read from the BFA novella. Have a look on YouTube, I have those. Cat wants to go out. You haven't bothered with them yet, yeah. They are fun, just hate Plagueful. Normally pushing 20 to 24 keys since Legion and in BFA, but can't be bothered this way around. Wow, okay, that's high keys, that is, definitely. Derp, how are you? Lovely to have you here. Right, got a whole load of stuff here, item level 87, that should be going on. Ideally, run a post scan, but they're not here on that, so I'm going to have to rebuild this group, I think. It seems to be a little bit broken. We'll keep it with the specific item for now. That might hopefully work. We'll just grab the item level 50 gear. And then the rest we can probably put in another group, I think, until we can get this working. I think this is one of the issues Alpha currently has. Greaves. All of this is treads is just normal treads. They don't get any better than that, so I'll add those 8 in, and then we'll make another group, regular, specific, and we'll add in all of these and all of those and give that an operation. Something like average crafting singles max 8, and then we'll post all, we'll do a slash reload and then post that lot on. That should work. Will I be playing Burning Crusade Classic with a beta rolling out soon? I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted to at least not devote all my time to it, but I'd like to play it every now and again, definitely. You got your 15s done, now people don't log on as much. Oh really? Still trying to get other guildmates their Keystone Master. Yeah, that would be something interesting to get, I think. Let's try a post scan, see if this works. There we go, so those are all mixed together. We'll post those on. Takes quite a lot in deposit fees, but hopefully that will just even out eventually. What's that classic you were talking about? Exactly. Just notice I'm on a wooden chair. I am. It's an upgrade from the floor, so that works for me definitely. I haven't done a lot of any dungeons since, well, I guess Wrath of the Lich King was the last time really playing seriously. I haven't even done, well, when I was back playing Wrath of the Lich King, Burning Crusade and Classic, I never really did any dungeons. It was, I was too busy with having a young family, so I was very, very much a casual player. So we've got a lot of stuff going on there, Irfan. You're doing okay, so let's jump onto the next lot. And then jump last off into El Morte. Group of friends doing it together, but a couple who started with dropped soon after, and it's not a game to solo, much less than retail. I like the just casual. I've always liked the casual nature of it. You can just pick it up and put it down, and you're always making progress because it takes so long to level through. From that point of view, I mean, I really enjoyed playing Classic and just sticking a leveling add-on like Zygor on and just running through the world and enjoying the slow-paced content was really, really nice. But maybe that's just me. You've never played Burning Crusade yourself, so looking forward to it. I remember it the first time. It took me a long time to get my tailoring up to 300. That's what I really focused on. And I don't think I ever had enough gold to buy. I think flying was a long, long time coming. I never had enough gold for that, but I never really focused on gold making. Certainly not like I would now. That would be very interesting, yeah. Used to play on a TV. Well, yes, I mean, not so much a TV, but a CRT monitor was how it used to be back in the day for a long time. Back when TVs were big and bulky, or rather monitors were big and bulky. A 22-inch monitor was almost as deep as it was wide, and very, very heavy. Back in vanilla and doesn't compare to the, yeah, fair enough. Before he got all famous on it. Well, basically it was only when I started working from home regularly that I moved up to a desk. Up until then I was on the floor. It's hard to play WoW on a big screen, a very big screen definitely. I'm currently kind of like the monitor size here, 27 inch, or the TV I used to play on, which is about sort of 35 inches, 34 inches. So, but yeah, if you go like 40, 50, then you definitely need to have that distance away, and then you're probably more likely to want to play with a controller, I would say. That's definitely an option, certainly. Yeah, having a 19-inch CRT was a big deal, definitely. Use a 40-inch TV as a monitor for a bit, yeah. that's huge, definitely. A few minor bits and pieces, nothing huge here. I'll grab those, post everything else on. That should be good. He uses a 49-inch ultra-wide. It's really wide. Yeah, I'm not sure about the ultra-wide monitors. I like multiple monitors, definitely. I have 2 here. I'd certainly go 3, maybe even 4. if I wanted to really sort of spread myself out, but for most purposes, one big monitor and a second side monitor works really well for me. Right, there's a few things I didn't list here, which again need to go into a separate group. So crafting, selling, shadow steel, ceremonious stuff here. I'll make another group. Regular, specific. And we're going to add in arm guards, breastplate. These are all the arm guards are the regular ones anyway, so I'll grab those in. Claymore, that could be in. That should be in weapons. Actually, all of those. Looking at all of those, let's just take all of those and throw them in, like as a standard operation. Add more. Crafting, sell. Add that in, and do a reload on that. That should work. Okay. Yeah, the BFA music's fantastic. Needs run time to pick up car from the garage. Hope to be back in time to catch some recipe collecting. Okay, Slide. Hope to see you soon. Looking at the vibes of the stream and the cat. Little dude is sleeping on your lap at the moment. Ah, oh, Verglacier. That is fantastic. Give your kitten a... I'm assuming it's a kitten or a cat. Give him some love from us. Ow. Dodgy wants to come back up. Are you coming back up, Dodgy? You're going to find yourself a nice comfy seat. Jammy's gone over to the other mat, so you can't see him on the camera at the moment. In the meantime, Dodger, I think, is just going to have a bit of a round. These are super cheap. These aren't really going to sell for much, and I'm not going to gain a lot out of that. So I'd be tempted to actually bump up the price of all of those, because those are probably costing me as much as it is to list them as it is for profit-wise. Yeah. 10 weeks, oh, tiny one. We got ours super early because of lockdown happened just in the middle of when we were supposed to pick them up, so we picked them up even earlier than we were planning on picking them up, and they were tiny back there. Sorcerer's Apprentice, oh, interesting, yeah. Do I think it's worth getting into legendary crafting for making some gold, or is there something you'd recommend for someone who is starting out with making gold? I certainly wouldn't necessarily recommend the legendaries for someone who's starting out. Legendaries are good if you've got a lot of gold and want to turn that lot of gold into more gold, but the amount you need to spend in order to get the rank 4s is so high that I would say focus on some other parts of the professions first. Yeah. Yeah, like farming would be an easy way, certainly. Going from there, yeah. Farming, just going for the materials. I mean, I did a run round of winter, spring, and farmed some materials. Got about 10,000's worth of materials quite easily there. I'm guessing, and that's low ballpark, it's probably more like 20,000-25,000, ideally. But that gives you a basic amount to get. I mean, if you watch my Let's Play series, you'll see me going through all the different steps there. Yeah, fast. It's fast, but a tight margin flip. Yeah, exactly. Got him at 4 weeks there. The breeder sold them to us before he was ready to leave, but he's doing good. Oh, that's good. The glazier. That's really good. That's tiny at 4 weeks. Yeah, really tiny. We thought ours were tiny at 7 weeks. In the meantime, Dodger's playing with his toy down here. Did I mean Winter Spring? Which one did I do? The Northrend one. Winter Grasp, actually, is the one I did. Not Winter Spring. Winter Grasp was quite good for some Saronite ore. That was quite good fun. And it took me a while to sell a few Vantage Stone Inscription, Enchanting, Alchemy. So competitive. Yeah, I find Inscription very competitive here on Shadow Song for similar reasons. Yeah, the profit, you get some big sales, but also some big costs with Alchemy. So it's a tough balancing act, that one, definitely. In terms of my realm, Shadow Song is probably medium. Sometimes it comes up as low, but I think of it as medium pop. Shadow Song EU. But I'm on Lightbringer NA, which is a slightly more populated realm. So that was good as well. Do you think it is low pop Vallegro? I can't remember what it depends on what metric you use, really, isn't it? Right, back to Samadan. Let's start some recipe collection. Shrouded cloth, fortified avoidance. Now, first question, depending on the availability of people. Good morning, Jeannie. Hope you're doing well. You come in at just the right time. I'm just asking people, I'm going to ask people if anyone is available to do the Tiki Mask run that I need to do. So I'm looking for the enchanted Tiki Mask. I need to kill King Rastakhan in the Battle of Dazara Law. Now, I don't believe I can do this on my own. I suspect it's the middle part. I looked at this earlier. It's the middle part of the dungeon. Which one is it? The raid, rather, not dungeon. See, Empire's Fall. Oh, no, that's the one. Didn't mean to jump in there. I'm just going to jump in and have a look. This is what the one I was meaning. Commander Bond, good morning to you. I think this is the one I need, but I tried soloing this earlier, and it was tough because what have we got here? Opulence, Conclave of the Chosen, and King Rastakhan are the ones I need. How many would you say we would need for this? If people are interested and available, can we... that's the raid finder in progress. I can't add people in on this. I think I need to make the group first. I'll leave this one and have a look. You need 2 tanks, not sure on DPS. Okay, so might need a few people. Can't as you're working from home and watching this. I figured, yeah, might be able to take a break for a couple of minutes. Well, we'll have a look, see if people are available on Alliance EU. I'll list a group. If we get enough people, we'll give it a go. If people are willing to give this a try. Let's make a custom group, starter group, and we'll call this Samadan Plays WoW, and I'll list the group depending on how many people we get in who are available. No problem, Vallegro. We'll see if we get. I know it's a difficult time in terms of having people available and during the day. So being a split of horde and things like that is obviously difficult. Yeah. Plus add-ons will be out to date. No problem, Will. Thank you. Anyone who's might be available. I don't know. We could try it with less than 6. Certainly depends on how many we've got. Cobalt is in Northrends. Good idea. Just the ads at Opulence make you unsure. Okay, yeah, that would be the question really. Dungeon difficulty set to heroic. Would probably want to raids set to normal. Dungeon, I'll do normal as well, just so that I've got that set up before I go in there. We'll have a look, see if we can get anyone in. One PvP Brawl 1. Haven't gotten that done yet. There we go. Thank you so much. Level 60 Paladin. I don't think we could probably do it with 2, could we? And Peter Decker, I missed what we're going to do. We want to do the Enchanted Tiki Mask. Is what I'm looking for here. And the Unlearned. We want to do King Rastakhan. So, BFA raid. I really don't know how many people we need for this. I have no idea. It needs split 2 ways at the start of Opulence. Right. So having different ones different people available could make this quite tricky. Oh, we have another one, another DPS. Okay, we have the Holy Trinity. It depends on how many more we can get in. But if thank you, Verglazier. It's very kind of you. If anyone else is available, we'll try this for a little bit. That's the main problem. Spirit of Harmony is like 200 gold in your realm right now. That's decent, yeah. You could probably push those up a little bit higher perhaps as well, yeah. If you'd like to, Wonder Sheep, if you have the time, seeing how many people we can get in and do this raid, I'm not sure exactly how easy it's going to be. Possibly a couple of tanks would be useful, but I'm thinking that's being optimistic really, given this time of day at the moment. This might be something we have to revisit on an evening when there are more people around. That's the main problem. You're guessing around 6 people, 200 eye level should be enough. Okay, thank you, Derflicious. So we've got half of that. We've got 3. If we can get any more in, that would be wonderful. There we go. So, there we go. / wave. Thank you for joining in. Yeah, you need 2 times 3 for the add part of Opulence. Yeah. It doesn't matter if you're not 200 eye level. I'm not. I'm not 198. It doesn't matter really. I think we'll just being level 60 should be good. What's a good Spirit of Harmony farm anyways? I think a lot of them got nerfed. I don't know if Heart of Fear is still... Is it Heart of Fear? That's the one I'm thinking of. It's still a good farm nowadays. I'd use my Tiller's farm for it. That's always a good one to do if you've got that all leveled up. Just plant some things and get your Spirit of Harmony that way. The Alani Key farm. Okay, thank you, Will. Coming to the rescue, certainly. Okay. Shall we try with 3? See if that could be an option, maybe. We can try. It's always an option. What could possibly go wrong? That should work. And more than 3. Would love to help. I'll have to log into work in 15 minutes. No problem, Peter Decker. I think we'll try it. It'll be worth a go. I'm guessing we can jump in here under the LFR. That should teleport us in there. Empire's Fall. While using pre-made groups. Oh, we have to delist the group and then come in. Empire's Fall. There we go, let's try that, see if that works. Okay, I have kitten affix as well, Dodger's here, so we have to watch out for that one. See what happens there. There we go, let's see what happens. Right. So in terms of just like healing and damage, I think it's going to be the main issue here. There we go, let's have a look. Let's see how we get on. Let's grab a few of those. Interrupt. Oh, got stunned, that doesn't help. I'm literally stunned. I'm impaled. There we go. And dots on you, dots on you. Okay, see how we get on with this. Dodger to the rescue. Kitten affix to the rescue. Got each of those done. do as much damage as I can, and getting impaled really doesn't help my chances here. It depends what the bosses are like, really, more than anything else. Yeah, the meows. He wants to join in, certainly. Yeah, getting stunned. Hold on, let's move around this side. Okay. I've never ever done this raid, so that also doesn't help. So nothing of the mechanics is going to be an issue here. Definitely. Do I ever accidentally post something at a low price because someone else posted it at that too? Sometimes, depending on my my auction house setup, my TSM setup, it can do, yeah. Kittens one out, just as we try to do a raid, so that's going to be tricky. Let's just get a few of these dotted up. There we go. Pile of corpses. That's a good start. Okay, so let's carry on. Right, more of those. I'll just spam some damage at the same time. Ah! Ow! 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 My neck! Ow! Ow! Didn't have fix. Ah! Ow! Oh, I've got claws in my neck. Ah! Who suspected the kitten affix? Ow! That's right in my neck. Oh, I'm gonna have a claw mark from there. Oh, that hurt. Hold on one moment. Touch it. Oh dear. Over that side. Oh, that really smarted. Oh, now I've got a jammy down this side. Oh. Ouch. That's going to come up something rotten. Definitely. Cat attack. Oh. Just pinned in the neck in game, exactly. Was entertaining to watch. Exactly. All in the realms of entertainment. Feral does do a lot of damage. Yeah, I think that's gonna hurt. Okay, where are we at? Halls of Opulence. Okay, is this going in here? Let's go have a look. I mean, it's beautiful scenery. That's nice anyway. Happened to you in a mythic raid. Yeah, you gotta watch out for them. Oh, now he's lying down. Okay. This looks beautiful. I wish I could explore these. Okay, there we go. There's some more. Right, okay, let's try. So what do we need to do? Let's grab some food. That'll be useful. Okay, on that front, let's give everyone buffed up. That should be another option. You guys go one way, I'll go the other. Okay. So what do we need to do here? Yeah. Yeah, they are at the moment. Go left, you'll go right. Okay. Ads need to die. Right, okay. Let's go over this side. I'll stick with you over this side. We'll stick together, and you stick together. No idea if timing is an issue. Okay, we'll try it and see what happens. Right, where's the actual... we'll wing it. We'll see what happens. We're upon that WoW Dev Team does amazing work with environments. Absolutely. Definitely. Okay, we've got two here, one there, and one there. Right. Are these the things that we need, or is it further inside? There's Opulence there. Make sure you go inside the room. Okay. Or they will reset. Okay. So do we need to run in and round into each side? Is that how it works? Okay. Separate into two groups. Yeah, I think this is the problem. We're going to try tanking as best we can. I've got no idea if we're going to be good enough for this. Certainly. I've been attacked by a boomkin in IRL. Yeah. I'm a mage, I can tank. I'm a holy priest. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Boomkin is equals owl. Yeah, that is true. Ready? Ready? Ready as I'll ever be. Okay. So where do we go? Let's give it a try, okay. Let's try this. Do some damage whilst we're here. Immune to that. Let's follow them through, I guess. And renew on, renew on. Ooh. Don't understand in that. There goes the other ones. Watch out for the flames. Holy fire. Just gonna follow this through, I guess. Ooh. Laser attacks. Watch out for those. Those look like fun. Definitely. You all meet up in the center. Okay. So we'll follow you through. Just keep on with the dots. Probably should be Discipline Priest or something like this, but I'll just keep spamming the smites. And all my other spells that I have. Move away from others. And there you go, keep you topped up. We've got them down not quite half, 60%. Where's he off to? There we go, dodge out of that. Oh, where's he gone inside there? Okay, hold on. Whoops. Stand in the fire. Easy. Easy thing to do. Let's move around here. Down through there. Top that up. Shields on myself. Let's try this. I'm doing around the same time as well, or it causes a wipe. Okay. Timing is going to be interesting then. Now we can't see, timing-wise, what everyone's going to be. Get out of that. Yeah, heal. Move over this side. I think that's going to be around this side. Move away from others. And yeah, well, there's crystals there. What do we do with those? Do we make use of those? Move away from others. forget I have power infusion as well. Oh, it's getting close. Pick up a gem. Oh, I haven't got a gem. I need to go inside there. It's all full of lava now. Never mind. Okay. That could be bad. Just keep killing. Okay. Right, okay. Crush, dodge, attack. Got him currently down to 17%. Each crystal colour gives you a special ability from what you remember. Right, okay. Keep you alive. Keep my dot going. 11%. I love all these piles of gold and things. Down to 4%. Hopefully you're doing okay on the other side, Genie. There we go, one down. Let's see if we can help Alan out. Let's run on through. Stage 2. Okay. There we go. Alright, okay, now Opulence. Let's just hope for the best here. Liquid gold, move away from others. This is fantastic. Oh, I should have done that earlier. Move away from everyone else. There we go. Dots on everyone. I'm guessing. Heals on you. Just throwing gold everywhere. Whale of Greed. Ooh, that hurts. Ouch. That was a lot of damage all in one. I haven't got my buffs here, so I'm just going to try and give you as much as possible. Oh dear. That was tough. Okay. Good luck, Genie. Opulence has still got a lot of health here. I should have stayed out of swirly stuff on that one. Needed more druid. Oh, that was a tough one. Do I like Krispy Kreme donuts? I haven't had one in a long time. I tend to find things like that too sweet. I mean, I love sweet things. I'm a big chocolate fan, but not so much donuts. I think there's a lot of stuff going on here. I'm not sure I'm going to quite have enough. Not so much as you need a party to run BFA raids is just nuts. I should be able to solo it. It would be nice, definitely, at this point. At this point, it would be nice. So we did all right until we both died. I wasn't sure what we died to. Yes, if you're available, Wonder Sheep, that would be fantastic. We'll see how Genie's getting on. A party of three killed the first boss in the new raid. It's the small ads, you think? Right. Is that what we needed to focus on? Yeah. Because we can't solo Legion raids. I know, that is true, actually. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, it's taking a while to come down. Opulence. We could try that if. Oh yeah, I haven't actually looked at that. Liquid gold, and then Whale of Greed. Over 10 seconds, inflicting 36 damage. All players every 2 seconds. The damage inflicted increases each time it deals damage. This completed Opulence gains a stack of greed. Ah, could be that. Too many of those. There we go. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. If you want to ping me a whisper, I should be able to give you an invite that way. Wonder Sheep, if you're available. Waiting to know how to join. Shall we go outside? Hold on. Let me head on outside. Where can you get outside of the dungeon? Let's have a look. And Ilmet, thank you so much for. Here we go. What's the ping? Let me try this one. Invite. See if that works. Would we have to re-clear to do this, or can we teleport back in? Don't forget to change spec for more DPS. The problem is with I'm not so good with anything but holy at the moment. It's been a while. Let's have a look. Whereabouts is everyone? Maybe worst case it will be from trash. Okay. Eating has some digestive. Chocolate digestives a good call, definitely. This is the only wall, just doing this one. So let me just grab that and repair. Rest should be easier. Okay, so best way to get you in. I love that spider mount, that's awesome. Here we are. What I'm doing, just need to / follow along. Yeah, you and me both. That should be fine. I think you're just behind. Where are you? Over this direction. So we need to head this direction anyway, don't we? And pew stuff. There we go. There we go. Let's go on over. There we go, right, okay. Just pew stuff and we should be good. Okay. Say big pew pew for the main boss. Right, okay. Oh yes, it's down here, isn't it? Right, okay, so let's give everyone a bit of a heal. Everyone's good. Okay, so I guess we could probably split to left this way, I guess. Grab gems this time. So what do the gems do? We'll find that out as we go along, certainly. If you can remember, yeah, I'll grab the gems, certainly. Got my mana bun, so that's all good. Any gem in particular, yeah. So we have, I guess, Druid Tank. Yours gave you reduced damage. Okay, so that's useful. Reduced damage is useful, yeah, okay. Yeah, I like the conversation you had earlier. We'll obviously do a Let's Play in Classic WoW, kind of prep for Burning Crusade. I did consider that, actually, as an option. Rather than playing it live on a stream, is to play it... okay, how to split groups. I would consider another Let's Play, certainly. Okay, and we'll head over this side. I would consider a Let's Play that way. That would be fun. And then we'll work this out and hope for the best. Got an extra player. Well, thank you all for helping me out on this, first and foremost. Ready? Ready, ready? Okay. Let's go. Let's try this again and see what happens. Let's be classic. I like that. That's a nice one. Out of the way, and those. Heals on those. Grab all of that. Now fresh renew on that. Keep an eye on things here. A little bit more. And trying for the rest, yeah. Let's be prepared. I'm not sure how prepared I'll be, but I'll definitely definitely give it a go. It'll be nice. It's a nice casual thing to do, I think, because I don't think I'll never really do raiding or things like that with it. It's always going to be something. Keep an eye on the other add-on Sam stream. That's brilliant. The benefits of being able to stream these at the same time. It's chasing me. There you go. It's going to make a big ring around here. That's probably a bad idea because we're going to have to run through this at some point. It's like the whole Tron thing. There we go. Jump through there. Get the dots going. Flame jet is out of that one that I'm standing in front of. Right, that one's got the gems in it. Right, I'm going to pick up a gem. There we go, just picked up a gem. Can I pick up more than one? No. Charge attack, charge. There we go, do that, okay. Out of the way at that. Then chase you around here. Only one, unfortunately, so I had no idea whether it was a good one or not. Try and do a little bit more of damage. See what happens here. I used to be Amethyst or Sapphirus healers. My memory's a bit foggy. Yeah, I can't remember either. Because I've never done it before, that's why. What does my gem actually do? Healing a target grants tailwinds. Well, that sounds good. Giving someone tailwinds. I don't know what it means. There we go. We did that one. Try to save can vote for small ads that pop up. Okay. Alright, so is this get the ads down as much as possible? Right, okay, so let's heal up. Gold, move away from others. Opulence to you. And make sure people are healed more than anything else, I think. And keep my dots down. Move away from others. Right. Heals on everyone else. Move out of the way of that. Okay. Whale of Greed, that's the thing to watch out for. That hurts everyone. That's a lot of people. Let's go around here, heal you up. There you go. Others, that's the big problem, that whale of greed. I'm going to have to out-heal that somehow. That's going to be my main issue, looking at this. Here it comes. Try and out-heal it. There we go. And then we should be good. There we go, we've done it. Well done, everyone. That was fantastic. That was fantastic. Congratulations. That was a tough one. Ooh, waist cord of flowing silk. Item level 60. Loot's pile of goals. There we go. Digging for treasure. This is great. Small piles of gold over here. Oh, it's all gone. I can get BOEs in them. Oh, fantastic. Nice. Nice work, everyone. That was brilliant. Okay, Opulence done. Let's move on to the next ones. So that was the hard part, was it? We'll have to check the mechanics of everything else after this, obviously. I think so. Famous last words. There we go. I guess we'll just do AoEs here. Probably be the best option. That should be the best thing here, I think. Okay, that's good. Some tie spray linen. Always going to be useful. Right. Looks like we're heading over this way. We're pew-pewing the horde. This is true. And then next on, here we go. Take that, Vallegro. It's said in chat. Let's go through that. Smite on me. Interrupt. Echo of Gonk. That's all done. And then we go through there. Okay, now your cat is licking your arm. Fantastic. Kitten affix to the rescue. Yeah, it's all good. So we're heading on to who's this? Conclave of the Chosen. Okay, this could be interesting. Capprotection are doing a gaming streaming sponsor. I hadn't actually. That's interesting. We got our first two cats from Cats Protection. Whiskey and Cola they were called. Back in the days when I used to drink whiskey. Although they were the names they were given, I think. Not their actual names, I don't think. Can't remember actually. That was another torty. Did I swear back then? Occasionally, well, I still swear now, just not on stream. Oh, okay. There's a few of them in here. This could be interesting. This looks like there's only two though. Gonk's Aspect and Paku's Aspect. Only on podcasts. Jasper Lovita, hope you're doing well. Right, so let's have a look at this. Anything tactics-wise? Being raided with you made me swear on stream. Unlikely. Yeah, it's one of those things. I just, even in real life, I rarely do. I think we just kill them. I think. Been a long time since doing this. I've never done it before, so I think I'll go with that one. They start as two, but after you kill one, they spawn one of the last two. Okay. So maybe do them both at the same time would make sense. Might be a few killer mechanics, but let's wing it. That sounds like a perfect plan. Works for me. Yeah, that's fine, okay. There we go. More bash, less talk. This is brilliant. Jar Jar, lovely to have you here. It's going through and let's get that going. Was that what I meant to press? Oh, that's not what I meant to press. That's also not what I meant to press. All that. Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons as a healer. There we go. There we are. No particular reason to do this raid, just for fun. We are doing this to get the enchanted tiki mask, which is the last recipe I don't have for BFA for enchanting. So that's the reasoning behind this one. I'm going to drop over to this one. I'm guessing try and burn them both down at the same sort of time. That should work. That's all channel service prices jumped up on your server overnight this morning. Raid prices haven't moved. Yeah, I think people not. It can also be down to TSM as well. People not. Anyway, Mark of Prey. That sounds bad. Okay. Ravenous Stalkers. I guess we kill all of the things. There we go. I love that though. Conks aspect, that's all done. That's done. We have another one coming in. Another aspect. Paku's aspect and Google's aspect. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the problem, is people don't necessarily adapt to TSM changes of material prices. They may not have it set up correctly, so it might lag behind a little bit. That stuff happens quite interesting too. I think like the oh, let's move out of the way here. Seems like something to move out of the way of. Oh, great big ghosty thing. Move to bird. Another one on there. Move out of the way of that. Here comes roaring thing. Kimball's Wrath. And another 2 aspects. Okay, let's just dispel those. Move that out of the way. There we go. And Kunda's aspect, back to you. Mark of prey, run away. How far do we need to run?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where's everyone going? Let's get that on. Let's get rid of those. And some dots on these. Do a little bit of damage. There we go. Okay. Monks took a few hours, perhaps an indicator of steady decrease in demand. I mean, that is definitely something that happens over time, certainly. Move to bird. Kindle's Wrath on me. Silenced for this, so that's not going to help. And stunned. Still silenced. Those seconds are taking a long time to go down. Now it's coming down. Mind wipe on me, silenced again. Can't do any spells. Might as well attack with my my staff. Not sure if I can even do that. Let's move out of the way of that. That seems like a bad thing to be standing in. Still another 7 seconds on my silence.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see if I can just get rid of that. There we go. Dispel that. And tap into both of those. That should be good. Get rid of that. Move to bird. That and that. Heals going. And another aspect again. Mark of prey, run away. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Okay. I'm planning to continue watching my Goldmaking series. Do I have any quick tips for players who struggle to stay motivated, struggling to properly understand TSM? My best advice for that is to set yourself small goals that you can achieve along the way. Focus on something small and then go on from there. There we go. Okay, that's another one done. Bit easier. Fantastic. Well done, everyone. Let's carry on to the next one. Whilst you're learning TSM, you don't have to do it all in one go as well. So maybe look at one small part of a profession, and then I did this back in Legion. I literally just manually crafted a few Legion enchants whilst I learned everything. Is this a lift thing? Looks like a lift thing. Elevator boss. Oh no, we lost one. There we go. Started with goblin gliders. I mean, that's a good one to start with, definitely. No problem. Hopefully the elevator will come back down and up again. We can wait.
Let us hope their king chooses to surrender and spare his people further harm.
Is there a lever or anything we can help it down with? Doesn't look like there is one. Here it comes. Straw will pew pew with us. Oh, even better. I was doing Enchanting and I'm blocking with BOEs in the raid. There we go. Rogues for the win, definitely. Getting some extra help on this would be good. You got a mythic BOE and you sold for 500,000. That's really nice. Yeah. Have I upgraded to a desk? I have, Blue. I have basically, since I've been working from home this last year, I've gone to a desk. I've still got a wooden chair, so it's not quite, not quite an epic upgrade. I'll be looking for one of those in the future. There we go. All coming in. Gonna do all of those, tag those down, and then just... They're all going to die quite quickly, it looks like. There we go. Okay. Oops, going to stay out of the way of that. Doesn't seem good. Lots of things all at once, so let's hope we can keep them all once somebody's packed on me. Ooh, that's a bit of damage. Let's get out of the way. Oh, that hurt me as well. Okay, let's stay out of the way of that. Keep people alive as best I can. Get some renews going. Just overheal this a little bit. Keep it on top tab, I think. Oh, there we go. There goes the big damage. Get out of the way of that. Get that going as well. Lots of different things here, so just focus on those, just dot them down. There we go, keep you alive as well. Right, where are we at? Okay, 2 more down there. That one's done. That one we can do. We can do that last one, and we should be good there. Johnny Depth, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Speculation 9.1 changes, hoping for a Crafters Mark 3 to keep the gear market going. I hope there is. A Crafters Mark 3 would be fantastic. And extra legendary ranks I would expect as well. Definitely. Engineers having something decent would be lovely. There really is very little at the moment, which is such a shame. Really is a shame. There we go. Wing it on this one too. I like fishing for gold. Nice, easy, also relaxing. Yeah, fishing is great fun, definitely. Yeah, Secret Labs, if they give me an Alliance chair, that would be very nice. I'd have to actually contact them properly and actually put across a case for them, because I haven't actually done that. That would be my next option from that perspective. Please, Alliance chair for me. There we go. That'll work. I've never sat on one, so I wouldn't know. I mean, my main worry with any sort of chair like that, because I'm on laminate floor here, and any chair with wheels on it, is I'm worried I'm going to run over a kitten's tail. That's my main issue. There we go. You're on one at the moment, are you, One Sheep? Fantastic. Are they comfortable? I imagine they probably are. I mean, I can vouch for my chair not being that comfortable, but there we go. Alright, here we go. You came from a lazy boy. Fantastic, Genie. That sounds great. Let me just make sure everyone's buffed up. There we go. Got everything we want here. Very comfy, very expensive too. Not sure they're 3 times as comfy as a normal sort of price chair I buy, but they're nice. I mean, I'd probably end up getting a second-hand one. Usually me. Ergo chairs, like you have at work. Yeah, they look similar to that kind of thing, isn't it? Yeah. It gets warm though. Yeah, I can imagine that probably does. Zandalar forever. I'm assuming we're going to siege breaker first. Know what must be done. Here we go. So, King Rastakhan and siege breaker. Start with that, and let's do that. I assume this is hopefully just like a standard. Move where? Dodge attack, Plague of Toads, dodge attack. I missed the thing there. Yeah, I'm going to go through here. This raise basically Alliance being terrible people attacking a nation because they became allied to the enemies, pretty much. Oh, okay. Oh, here's Bomb Sandy. Bomb Sandy's great. I love the voice acting panel on the BlizzCon line. It was really good. Move away from others. Let's go over this way. Plague of Toads, dodge attack. Do that. Oh, that's alright. Wouldn't call this fight standard. Okay. Everything would be okay. So guys still in Shadowlands. Yeah. There's a big ring, green ring around here. This looks dangerous. I feel like we should stay within it. It's going to just keep on with the shields and things there. Yeah. Yeah, the voice acting panel was great. I'm going to keep you all topped up. A little bit of damage. How's we going here? that's That's crazy talk. Going outside to see what happens to the damage. It's gone now. It's disappeared. Yeah. Let's get us moved to a different server. Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh, yeah. Current phase is now 3. Let's just do some damage on that actually. Move away from others. There we go. I like enough time to pay for service transfers and paying for it with tokens is just too much. It's so expensive, isn't it? Is that what happens? You're having to solo bomb Sandy because you went outside. Oh, is that happens? What happens if you went outside the ring? Okay. Face is now 4, whatever that is. Okay, you're back. Welcome back. There we go. Plague of toads, dodge the attack. Let's just move over this side.
5, 4, 3,
This sounds bad.
2, 1.
Move away from others.
Darkness threatens to consume my soul. I must be free of it.
Let's move around here. Oh, that one got me right in the middle. Should have realised I was standing too close. Oops, ran through that. That was a bad idea.
It is a curse, not a blessing.
There we go, that, and
What have I done?
it's a nice relaxed way to enjoy the... There we go. King Rastakan done. Fantastic. Did I get... There we go. You receive Formula Enchanted Tiki Mask. Fantastic. Thank you everyone for helping me with that. That was brilliant. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, I nearly... Thank King Rastakan and thank everyone around. That is very kind of you. Brilliant. Thank you for helping. I couldn't have done that without you all. That is absolutely brilliant. So our last recipe, where is it? That's Bargain and Mastery. Where is it? Did it just appear? Receive loot. Binds when picked up. Can't see it in my list. Okay, let's have a look. Formula. There it is. Recipe. Owner's voice actor. Streams on Twitch. All done. Yeah, all done. Fantastic. There we go. And stream the other night. Oh, fantastic. Yeah. All done. Thank you so much for the help. There we go. That's absolutely brilliant. Okay, let's pop off back over here and we're all done with this one. Thank you so much for your help on that. That was brilliant. Really good. Like having friends to chat you can talk to. Yeah, you could roll an alt on their side and casually level as a side project is another option. Okay, now that's brilliant. It was one tiny recipe, but one giant leap for the unlearned tab. So next we have Legion Enchanting Leylight Brazier. Now this is Dalaran Sewers, it tells me, and it looks like I have enough sightless eyes for this straight away. So this should be an easy one. Actually, let's just thank you so much for the group. And I'll leave the group. Thank you everyone. That would be all good. I'll leave out of this one. Famous last words. Right, so let's go Dalaran. Source of your favourite ground mount. Which one's that? Is that the spider one? Is that from the sewers? Thank you all for the congratulations. It's nice to be able to just check in on the kittens actually. One's there, both asleep. I haven't checked in on my neck yet actually. It's probably quite bleeding behind me. Alright, let's have a look in the sewers. Who do we get this from? Let's have a look. Let's go down here. Leylight Brazier from Kuta. Okay, let's have a look. That's just some cat love. Yes, it is. /tar K. No, that's wrong. /tar K. Kuta is the person I want. Where are you? Is the question. Guessing you might be in this section, or... Let's go left. Okay, thank you, Jeannie. Jeannie knows where everyone is. And... can't see the skull around me. Are you down at the back? Maybe? Oh, where's my /tar K? No, can't see them here now. Okay. They're not this way. I have to go get a test now. I'll bring you all along. Oh, Commander Bond, I hope it all works out okay for you. I think I need to go this way, maybe. /tar K. No, you're not here. Okay, let me just look this up. I was in the right area. Okay, I'm going to have to look on Wowhead. Left again when you go down. You got a few. Laura is there. Oh, I've got Matthew Rabbis. Kuta is here. Okay, this direction. There you go. Oh, there's the skull. Now I see it. Now I see it. Looks like you're up the top over that side. Okay, so you portals and jujus. So we have techniques, glyphs, portal keys, formula, Leylight Brazier. That's an easier one to do. So that is... I keep losing the recipes. There we go, let's learn that one. Another one learnt. Okay. Steaming through this. Yeah, there's some glyphs as well in there, so we'll probably have to go down here as Samadan and pick up a few of these. Now we're all the way down to Pandaria, where we need the August Celestials revered. Now, August Celestials, I'm not even sure that I am anywhere near on that lot. I don't see... there we are, we are neutral on the August Celestials. To the Wowhead, August Celestials rep. Let's have a look. This is going to be your standard methodology for learning anything. Let's go have a look here. Now, all the NPC have been looking for lately. That's fantastic, Jeannie. It's a wondrous thing to have. Just the weekly test for work, very standard. Ah, right, okay, Commander Bond. Hopefully it all goes fine. Okay, the August Celestials defend Pandaria's temples from the Shah. Each day they'll send you to one of 4 temples to complete a short series of daily quests. Rewards include epic braces, gloves, as well as the reigns of the thundering August Cloud Serpent. Okay. That's an option. But Hog's resource is the point. If you leave it open after searching something within minutes, your PC starts struggling. Yes, I pay to have the ads removed, and that really does help on the resource side of things. Only because you had been there a few days ago. Exactly. So, let's have a look. Something just sold for 32 gold. Sunsong Ranch now has work order quests that can boost your reputation with 2 factions per day. Not factions daily, so we have to do the work orders. These are all the changes. Rewards, August Celestials. At Honoured, you get Celestial Offering, which gives buffs depending on the nearby temple. And then at Revered is what we want. Formula Enchant, Bracers, Greater Agility, and Exceptional Strength. And then Exalted is for this one. So gaining Reputation. With the August Celestials is done through questing. Players will be sent to one of 4 temples after asking the Quartermaster where help is needed the most. Okay, so where is this? Regular quests, achievements. Where is the actual Quartermaster? Let's have a look. Following rewards can be purchased. Where is... Gaining reputation. Where are you? Let's have a look. Is it Townlong Steps? Okay, thank you, Genie. You think. Let's have a look. Obviously, I never did the top end of Pandaria stuff, which is why I'm missing a lot of this. So, go have a look. Easiest way from here out is to go Stormwind and then Pandaria, I guess. We need to head on outside the other direction. Let's go have a look. Townlong Steps. I think there's a way out here. Can't remember exactly. There we go. It's always nice to do some extra things like this, and it takes us to different locations as well, which is really good. So where's our alliance building? It's always the trick. I think it's over this side, around the corner. There it is. Head down to Stormwind. I don't know how long this is. This is going to be a long grind, this one, I think. All over the place. I think dailies are at a different temple every day with a breadcrumb quest at your faction's shrine. That's what we're about to look up, Jasper Lavata. So I'm guessing Jade Forest will get us close enough. Start with that. There's a load of different things here. Temple of the White Tiger gaining reputation. Exalted status. Okay. Gaining reputation with the August and done through questing. August Celestials. Blessing of the brains of the Celestial Offering, which buffs the nearby things. So let's have a look. What have we got? Pandaria. Townlong Steps. I definitely haven't really been around here much. That's for sure. And these are the different places, I think. Can't remember, yeah. You've got 115,000 Oreos Lego. That is a lot. I know I need to do some more rewards for that. Bear with me on getting that set up. So, where is my August Celestials? Let's have a look at this. Go back to the other page. Oh no, there was something there. Whoa, you. Quick facts: Sage Whiteheart, Quartermaster, and Sage Lotus Blossom. So I'm guessing this one will be the one I want. The Quartermaster. And you are down there. In the, where is that? The Valley of the Four Winds. Shrine of the Seven Stars. You might be able to give us the breadcrumb or something like that. What's in the next one you need? Recipe you need from AQ20. Alright, Genie. What do you need to get from there? Yeah, let's go over to the Quartermaster. That'll be my first thing. Yeah. Let's do that first. Let's head on over. This is part of the learning process, really. This is how we get better at the game, by going off and researching these things and doing them. In terms of, yeah, reputation-wise, 275 out of 3,000. Yeah. Enchant gloves, superior agility. Fantastic. It's a boss drop. Okay, I will get there eventually. I'm working my way down. I think going backwards is probably a good idea on this. I want to get enchanting done, and then obviously cooking and tailoring on Samadan are other options. So I'll head over here. We'll speak to the quartermaster. Hopefully that will give me some quests and things I can do. You know what I would like? After 15 years, I would like to have more than 25 quests in my quest log. I think that could easily be at least 100, if not 200, and I'd be happy. It's about time, Blizzard. Just the little things that would help. I hate abandoning quests. So here we go, we've got Veil of Eternal Blossoms. These are the things we want from all the things. So let's head down the bottom, isn't it? Let's have a look. The worst part is the ones you've learned before can still drop. Ah, yes, yeah. Even want the Horde quest as well. Yeah, I'll take them. If they're fun to do, definitely. So we are here, Sage Whiteheart, I'm guessing. Instructor Windspear, Challenger, /tar, Sage W, Sage Whiteheart. There you are. Right in the corner. Okay, so what do we have here? So there are 4 august celestials who rule over this land. The Jade Serpent, the Life Giver of the East, Chi-Ji, the Red Crane, Hope of the South, Zuan, the White Tiger, whose strength upholds the north, and Nuzal, the Black Ox, who stands tall in the west. Recently, with the advent of the Shah, turmoil has engulfed each of their temples. They need our help. So now we do... okay, so how can I help the August Celestials today? And so Nuizu, the Black Ox, is the person we need to speak to. Let's pick up the quest though. So Nizu, this is the same one. There we go. Nizu Temple far to the west is under attack by the Mantid. Okay. So we pick up that one. And then we head on over. Where's my quest? Battlegrounds Townlong Steps. Defense at Nuizu Temple. Which is all the way over there. Right, okay. Let's go that way. Lemechu, you're still alive. Lovely to have you here. How are you? And good morning. No, it's actually good afternoon, isn't it? Good afternoon, Jack. How are you doing? Wait, is this 2012? Why are we on Pandera? We are collecting recipes. We are finishing off our Enchanting, and there's August Celestial's reputation I have not gotten yet. There's nothing I can do rep guys wise at the moment, is there? Trial of Style has started. Darkmoon Fair is not until the 4th of April. We can pick that up for a long hiatus, to be honest. That's fair enough. Take a break, recharge your batteries, be sure. You haven't played since 2021 started. That's absolutely fine. 2021 started off as a long year, to be fair. And 2020 wasn't much cop either. Review Goldmaking websites, tools and blogs. Recommend them here if you want to tell us why you like it and give us an upvote as well. Oh, that's fantastic, Jack. Yeah. There's a lot of good websites out there, so having them all collated together would be really useful. I would recommend my website, but it's not fully up and running yet. I've got plans. I have many plans. The Zanzilari War Scouts, they're rare spawns around Pandaria and they can drop rep tokens. Oh yes, good point actually. I remember looking out for those in different areas. There's one right down here at the very bottom. Yeah, a combination of both, Jack. Both something that I can share with patrons as well as share with everyone else as well. So double up them both. Are you near to quitting as well, Torben? I think it's one of those things. If you don't feel the urge to play, by all means, don't feel like you have to. Take a break and, you know, find some other interests. Definitely, we'll be here when you come back. That's how it works. Kazakov, good afternoon. Get 10 of all Ghost Celestial Rep by killing the elite mobs in the middle zone each day, which I would over level. So would that be in the Vale of Eternal Blossoms, would it? No, nothing like the Brutosaur, no. And Blizzard said they weren't going to include something like that in. You haven't logged in since Shadowlands launch. Bought it with gold after your Bruto and still haven't dabbled. That's absolutely fine, Fuggerduck. It's lovely to have many people in here who don't play still enjoying the stream though, so that's fantastic. Here we go. Let's speak to the Ox. What do we do? Aha, there we go. So we help with you. Unending Siege, Charm of Good Fortune, resulting in great happiness and eventual conversion into Ward Seals. Okay, we'll just grab all of those. Grab all of those. Blade is a blade. I'm assuming these are all the things we need to pick up as part of what we need to do. Part of the dailies. Fallen Sentinels. And then there looks like there was one hiding down there. Let's grab that and that. There's a whole load of stuff there. Okay. I'll still get a recommendation, but it's still, when will it be done? It's going to be worked on throughout the next sort of month or two, definitely. It's a never-ending project, as most websites are, definitely. Know that too well, or in my case, so much you need to do, but no energy to do it. It takes 100 times longer than it should. Yeah, that's another problem, having energy. You need to balance that out with everything else in your life as well. Okay, I've got a load of stuff. Gather food. What do we need to do? Kill things would be good. That's easy enough. I'll grab those. There's lots of sparkly things around here, so that's going to be useful. And grab those, and grab that lot, and we'll pick up that and that. Grab some weapons and things. Take it you're going to balance them all on your head. Grab all of this, work our way around. This should be okay, I think. Grab all of this. Non-listic one, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Pause on cancelling auction listing. Last thing I remember, economy-wise, auction house API changes to cripple TSM. That is still a thing. It's only when cancelling auctions, though. So I'm guessing we give you some. There we go. Heal you. A load of these. Oh, I actually can heal them just by AoEing. That's quite good. Using my my abilities to heal, literally just heals them up as a healer. That's fantastic. I don't have to worry about the water. I love that. They're on evade. That's interesting. They're all stuck. Okay, we'll grab all the weapons and things. 6 of 10. Grab all of these. That should be easy enough. It's not as bad as it was. No. It got fixed. It got fixed so it was okay, and I can still cancel like 50 odd auctions, and it's still fine. Okay, those are all done. Go back inside here. Heal up you, heal up you. Grab that. Give you the extra things. Those are completed. And then the last thing we have looks like some the weapon things here. 9 of 10. Let's heal 5 of 8. There's another weapon over there. Grab that. Okay, no problem with Lego. I'm cheating by using my heal without using the water. Right, can I heal anyone else over here? You're over this side. Grab you too. Heal you, and then the last one's over here. Heal you. Okay, so that's everything done. That's quick enough. High and full realms in there, I must admit, I can't sit on the computer all day reposting auctions. Exactly, if that's too much of a chore, it's just not, it becomes the point where it's not fun.
Next one is on me.
Okay, done that. Grab that. So we're getting reputation here, 275, 385.
What is your hurry?
And we're getting these charms, 275 there. There's another one, where are you hiding? There you are.
Tell me of your travels.
There we go, another 275. So 1485 we are there. And then that's a fish. That's no good to us. So is that all we can do for August Celestials? Let's head back here. So if this is going to be daily things, this could be a long-term thing to do. Let's go this way and that way. There we go. There is a rare in Kun Lai that drops an item that gives 1000 rep on use. It's called the Hosen Peace Pipe. Okay. 1000 rep, that's also useful. Players will not need revered with gold notes to unlock this faction, that's also good. Has work order quests, you can boost your reputation with 2 factions per day. Unlock that faction's dailies in order to be eligible for work orders, and which award 300 reputation. There are work order August Celestials and work order August Celestials 2 are action. Random dungeons and scenarios now have a bonus reputation line, and a button that opens up in your reputation panel. That's possibly still valid. Okay. All Pandera factions could consider hunting down Xandari Warbringers as well. Don't know how actively they're being found these days. Yeah, that's the main issue. Grand Commendation of the August Celestials has been added. Now, so that's from Revered to Exalted. Right, hold on one moment. I've got another idea as well. Won't Time Warped badges help with this as well? I might have some of those. But first, I need a quick bio break, so I shall return in a moment. Check on my back of my neck as well. So I shall return momentarily. 1 moment. Okay, we're back. Thank you for bearing with me. It was a lot less worse than it looked, actually, than it felt. It was absolutely fine. What else do we have? Right in the fourth house, now loving it. Yeah, it's a great podcast, definitely. I got on lunch. You're having cheese on toast. Very nice, Will. I had cheese on toast yesterday and the day before. I think I might have beans on toast today. It's breakfast for you, is it? So, we were looking here, August Celestials. What other options do we have that we could do at the moment? Oh, yes, the time walk badges. If the time walking is on, there's an NPC. In terms of currency, do I actually have... I've got 1,115 time warp badges. And in time walking dungeons exchange for goods vendors from time walking vendors in capital cities. So it looked less worse than it was. Something like that. It felt worse than it actually looks, and it actually isn't that bad, if that makes sense. Doing home on your birthday? Just had a meal deal. Oh, fantastic. And happy birthday, Verglazier. Happy birthday. Hope you and your kitten are having a wonderful day. That is wonderful. Right, so time. I don't think I can do it whilst if time walking is not on. I'm not sure. Time warp badge Pandaria rep. I'm not sure whether this would work. And while this event is active, you can earn bonus of reputation in the zones that correspond to the expansion. So let's have a look. Mistweaver, Zia, Time Walking Vendor is over there in the temple. I'm not sure if you can be... Let's go over and have a look. We need to go right on the other side of Pandaria now. I want to have a look on Timeless Isle. Let's just go and fly and... oops, no. Numlock. I'm going to fly across and see... Does it have to be active to do it? When's our next... 'cause I thought you could just hand it in anyway. What have we got at the moment? PvP Brawl. And then we've got... Battle of Dazara Lord. Then we've got Time Walking Burning Crusade. And then we've got Time Walking Wrath of the Lich King. Time Walking Pandaria is not until the 15th of June. So that's going to be way off. What we have. Oh, actually, whilst I'm here, slight detour. Let's just pop down to this bottom section, because I know there's one of those rares around there. Right, okay. So I won't bother with that one then. Okay. Got back from lunch and the stream is still running. It is indeed. It's a nice... That's a good thing I find with doing the... with being able to do daytime streams, is that I can at least offer a longer stream, certainly. I can answer weekly events down, like give it every week. Time walking one, time walking event that's unlikely to happen. Yeah, I think so. Now it was, I believe it's around here, but again, rares and everything. Here we are. We have someone waiting already. So this is where they would spawn, I believe, at least one of them anyway for the 1,000 rep. We're at 1,400 at the moment anyway. There was the other one that was mentioned before. Was that in Kunlai Summit? There was a rare there. What else have we got? Let's have a look. If there's anything else we can grab at this point. It's done through questing. Players will be sent to one of the 4 temples, whereas help is needed the most. So Temple of the Black Ox, we've done all of those. We gained extra ones there. And then we've got all of those is following opponents, the round in the Cradle of Chi-Ji. You'll get the quest each time you have Chi-Ji dailies after you defeat an opponent or a letter in the mail. Okay. You can group up with someone on Chromie Time Child. I can imagine that actually, because you're probably going to get less of them, aren't you? Rather than someone just wandering around here at the moment. Yeah, people have gone on that one already. So, is there anything else we could do that would give August Celestial Rep? I don't think there is from looking at this. These are all achievements. Those are the 4 through Blessing Plus, one of the 4 where help is needed the most. This hump grants 1100 reputation before buffs and starts with defense at Uzo Temple, which sends you 2 Talong steps. And then regular quests, you can get some minor reputation gains whilst questing through Pandaria. Jade Serpent, listen to the Jade Serpent. I must have done one of these because I started off already. Enter the basement of the Temple of the Red Crane, defeat the Shah of Despair. Celestial Experience and complete his tests. And Price killed the Mantid of the Sarathic Incursion, so you can search their bodies for pieces of the statuette. So those things could be just small things, but we're better off going to each of these and doing those. Okay, so that's going to be a daily thing, spread over the 4 zones. Yeah, those ones are going to be, that's going to be more of a pain, I think, to just go and find those and do those. So we have to go and do these daily, I believe. That'll be the way to go and do those, I imagine. Veil of the Eternal Blossoms. Might be worth actually setting my Hearthstone there, so that I can come back to this and go in the 4 directions, yeah. Yeah, it would be 250, 300. Would give me an option, certainly. I don't know exactly. It said 250 per one. Let me see if we can find those again. Where are we at? Regular quests. Jade Serpent. Listened to the Jade Serpent. Elder Sage. And there's that one. Let's open these up in different tabs. New tab, House of the Red Crane, Celestial Experience, and New ISO's Price. Oops, click the wrong button. There we go. They're part of longer quest chains that might give you more, maybe. Yeah, could be. So, let's have a look. Storyline is there. That one's over Coruscant Wilds. I don't think I've ever been there. This one is right up in the Kunlai Summit. And the price. This one's over here. Ogo the Younger and Ogo. That quest is there. I'll have a look at that whilst we're in this direction. Let's just head north and see if that's still there. There we go. Test done. Fantastic. No problem, Jasper. Thank you for your help. Worth having a look at each of these anyway. That's a guard. I thought for a minute that would be one of those rares we were thinking of. Just the way it was walking made me think of it. Let's see if there is a quest here that we missed. Maybe not because of the temple and everything. It was right about here anyway. Ogo the Younger. Yeah, Ogo the Younger's there. We've done that one. Anyway, so we did that as part of what we were doing. So that one's ticked off, I imagine. What was that one we had to do? Stolen. Bring back your statuette and give you your associate will answer your seek. No, maybe I haven't actually. So both over the younger motives of them. It's part of the series, perhaps. Yeah, so maybe that's going to be the problem there. And those ones are going to be different as well. So I might leave those. Let's look what's next on our list. We're going to head back to the middle here and set our hearthstone there anyway. That'll be the main thing. What do I think about alchemy now? I'm really enjoying it. I'm getting some good progression with awakening my alchemist. It costs quite a lot in herbs, but if you can get the prices right, then your potions, if you sell them during raids times and mythic times, then you should be able to get decent profit margins, hopefully. Depending on your server, of course. And competition as well, bearing in mind, is also server dependent. I'll just carry on in this direction whilst we're looking up. So what was next? So we can't do these just yet. Revered we need with each of those. And then we've got Cataclysm. Now this one, controlling the elements, Deepholm, Tome of Illusions. That's going to be a tricky one. And the Mighty Intellect could also be a tricky one. I wonder if that's a BOE at all. We'll have a look. Where am I going? We're just over here. I don't remember seeing this actually. Looks pretty though, certainly. There should be a star you can press to focus on gain experience and farm dungeons in MOP. So you can spam some of the dungeons. Oh, that's a good point. Let me have a look. Reputation. August Celestials. I don't see... I know the star you mean. It's not in there. You champion one or something like that. Or something, isn't it? Where are we headed? Let's try the 7 stars. Let's head over here. Let's do this one. And it's because of the new Hearthstone expansion release. Yeah, that's going to be another thing, Jack. Unless you have a certain rep anyway. Could be, but I've got some. I've got that at. They're all at friendly. They're at revered. The Shadow Pan. Yeah, it's currently 199,000. So expensive. Right, let's go find ourselves Innkeeper. Let's go. Which side is it? I think it's this side. It's been a while since I've visited the Innkeeper here. There you are. Okay, we're going to set our hearth here, because then we can pick up the daily the next day and carry on with those. I've also sold an Opulence, but it's posted for 50k on your server. Ooh, for the hose and peace pipe. Let's have a look. I didn't realise it was something purchasable. Let's have a look. Hose and peace pipe. Ooh, 15,000 gold. That sounds okay. Increase reputation with denizens of Pandaria by 1,000. Requires level 1,000. Level 1,000. 7 days cooldown. This is the thing. That's an easy 15,000, I think. Yeah. I'm not sure. Let me check. Okay, if you have one, Jack, then I'm happy to buy one here for 15,000. That's easy enough. How do we actually use it? Let me check this up as well. Frozen peace pipe. How do we? Does it do every reputation by 1,000, or do you choose which one? Not Not a multiple use item, you can only use it once. Let's go for 40k and some. I mean, considering 7-day cooldown, it's a one use item, which is not nowhere worth over 40 gold if you get one. Drops from Scritch, the rare elite in Kunlai. Does exactly what it describes. Gives 1,000 rep, and with all the new Pandarian factions other than the Black Prince: Anglers, August, Celestials, Golden Lotus, Calaxi, Law Walkers, Order of the Cloud Stump, Shadowpan, and the Tillers. Okay. Right, okay. Well, that's kind of you, Jack. To offer if you have one. I've got this. I'll have this one if not. You've tried gold making, but usually try and earn enough to buy a WoW token every month just on your realm. So it's so competitive at the moment. It can be certainly, as Jack says, focus on markets less competitive. Checking out older content and stuff like that would hopefully help from that point of view. Whilst I'm here, let's have a look. Right, have we got any sales at the moment? Illuminated Soul is the one at the moment. So what we also wanted to have a look at, actually whilst I'm here, Enchanted Tiki Mask, we can make it now. Tiki, Gloom Dust and Umbra Shard, teach you how to summon this companion. Let's create one. What kind of price is it going for? 882 for that. So I'm going to make a group Enchanting. What have we got? BFA Enchanting. It was BFA. Let's have a look. Heals packed. Mount equipment. We don't have a pets. We've got pets here for those. So BFA Enchanting. Let's make a new one. Pets. Enchanted Tiki Mask, 882, we'll add that one in, and then auctioning operation, we'll add in crafting, average between the two, crafting min 110%, something like that should work. No problem, Jack, happy to send them through. I saw them earlier and I thought, oh yes, remember to send them through. There we go, so that's done. We'll go post that one on, see what kind of price that goes for. Where is the Enchanted Tiki Mask? Let's be a wee BFA mats. Browse auctioning, run a post scan. Enchanted Tiki Mask is invalid. Okay, because that doesn't have a crafting cost. Let me just, oh, we haven't checked it in TSM. There we go. Now we can have a look at it in TSM, and TSM can update itself. Now we have a crafting cost of mid-normal, max, all works. And then we can run a post scan of that. So we have Gravel Cape there, Enchanted Tiki Mask for 338, above max price, posting at normal. Well, that's not good. Let's try that operation, something a bit different. Try something else. Groups. Enchanting, BFA Enchanting, Pets, Operations. Let's get rid of that one and add in Craft Min. That's an average between the two. Let's just double check on that one. That's used on 12 hours, 110% crafting, 20% of those, the maximum between the two, max between the two. Okay, so that should be fine. Let's go give that a post scan. Why is this gone again? App synced 2 hours ago. So 1 out of 5 now. Enchanted Tiki Mask 882. Okay, that's better. Okay. Oh yeah, that's alright. Thought you had one. No problem, Jack. Thank you. Digital 3K2 for the bags. Well, thank you. Very kind of you. So let's have a look at Hose and Peace Pipe. For 15,000, I'll take that. That's an easy one. For 1,000 rep on everything here. Go grab that. We've got some sales through here as well, so we'll grab all of those. And then the Hosen, where is it? That's 7-day cooldown as well, so we can always buy another one or go and get another one ourselves. There we go. Wow, that was good. We got Shadowpan, Calaxy, Golden Lotus, August Celestials, Anglers, Order of the Cloud Serpent. Wow, loads of those. So reputation-wise, that's almost at neutral now. Almost out of neutral. Will take us into friendly. Then friendly we got 6,000, and then revered. Then we go friendly to honoured, isn't it, next? And then honoured to revered. So it's going to take us a little while to go through that. Yeah. How's Shadowlands been for me so far as goldmaking goes? I don't think I've been here since you quit at the start of the expansion. Demonic, it's lovely to have you here, first and foremost. So I have pretty much broken even. If you look at my graph here. So this was the start of Shadowlands for me, 1.7 million. And what I focused on was trying to get every single profession leveled, which cost me a lot at the start. And I didn't necessarily double down on markets like the legendary market. So for me, I spent a lot of gold and didn't necessarily earn it back straight away. So you can see a lot of expenditure going through here. And then once I got through and did most of that, then it's been a steady incline throughout since then. And we are now up here at 1.9 million with all our sales of late. So I think now that we've spent a lot on that, and obviously I'm going to end up spending some more money on the legendary base item market. So this money will go down again. So there's going to be a big sort of like up and down for the moment. But for so far, so good, I would say. After I've done it 4,000 times for the blacksmithing recipe. Spirit of Harmony's 400 gold, very nice. Yeah, for the Fell Steel Longblade, that was quite interesting, wasn't it? Right, so we're done with Pandaria for the moment. We'll come back tomorrow and we'll do a whole load more quests on you. But we also need to get started on our next reputation, which is going to be down in Cataclysm, which we haven't done the quest line for that. So this is for the recipe, the Deep Hole one, if we go back here. So the Tome of Illusions Elemental Lords, this will be a really good one to get anyway. Sells for about 10,000, but we need to go and do the controlling the elements. We need to go and through and do the whole quest line for this. Deep Hole Rep is what we need. The Therazane faction. Therazane Rep. Let's go have a look at this. Therazane faction on Wellhead. Let's bring this one over. We can have a look at this one. So this is going to be a quest storyline for this. This is easy enough to start with. Now I don't know how much I've done on Samadan with this. So quest in Deep Home, we've got level 82. Start the quest chains. Imposing confrontation only come about 30% into the quest progression. And then we've got dailies, Stone Throne, and a tabard. Once you've unlocked Therazane's Throne as a daily quest hub, then we get the tabard. As long as you wear this tabard, monsters in Grim Battle and Halls of Origination, as well as Cataclysm Heroic Dungeons, will award reputation. So that's going to be useful. Definitely. So we need to get started in Deepholm. Reputation-wise, I don't think I've even started here. Let me just check. Mr. Pandaria Cataclysm. So we don't have... Don't think... Oh, there we go. Therazane, I'm hated. How did I get to be hated in Therazane? Well, that could be tricky. Naught of 36,000. Enter on playing with her, ruled by Therazane and her children. Okay. Perhaps I didn't quest there. No. They really don't like me. Okay. They're saying hated. to friendly. Let's just look this up. Unlocking Therazane. Still hated by Therazane. Okay, we might just have to go over there and try and find out something, yeah. Everyone starts at hated. You eventually get out of it. Okay. Right. Let's go back to Dalaran Stormwind, and then we'll go over to the Cataclysm area and see what we can do there. Everyone starts at hated. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the reassurance. I've thought there for a minute I'd done something terrible, which is brilliant. There we go. So we'll keep that one. And Therazane rep. Okay, faction. There we go through all of this. So, Quartermaster. Advice on how players earned representatives of Hodale and Lich King. Quest in Deepholm require level 82. Start the chain. Imposing confrontation comes in through the quest line. That's the series. Storyline Deepholm, the Stone Throne. The very earth beneath our feet. So I guess Deepholm, the Stone Throne is the start of it. Maybe. Let's have a look. Let's go into the area first and have a look. Let's investigate. Then we at least know we've got somewhere to go on this. Reputation farms, I think, are a nice thing for professions, because what you have is a series of small goals that you can do regularly to then get yourself to the point where you want to be. When it's a random drop and stuff like that, that's when I find it to be much harder. Right, let's go head outside and head to Deepholm, I think. That's going to be the start of it, surely. Who's the kitty on the bed? So you have spread out is Dodger on the bed. Jammy is down out of shot, so you can't quite see him. But lovely to have you, Beth, here. Well, for me, when it comes to Goldmaking, I always have found rep grinding very boring. It can be if you're trying to do it all in one go. If you do it in small chunks, I find it's quite nice. It brings me to new areas and things like that. For collection purposes, well, I am for collection purposes first and foremost, but things like the Tome of Illusions, what I'm going for here, is actually quite a good seller. So from a gold making point of view, that's also good. Assuming it's this one, is Deepholm. Let's go have a look. I haven't been in here in a long time. Good luck with your afternoon meetings, Wondersheep. Have a lovely rest of your day. Right. Now we can fly in here as well, which is awesome. We're looking for a... no, these are the portals. Where's the outside? There's a dungeon. I have no memory of this place. How do I get out? We started there. Do we go up or out? Where are we at? There we go. There's some spraining to do. Quest is over there. Let's have a look. That's Ironforge. Keep looking across. Thought it might be this one, maybe. But that's a little hook around thing. So maybe... Aha, this way. There's the exit. This is a great looking zone. I never did Cataclysm the first time round. I wasn't playing it during Cataclysm. Now we have some spraining to do. I don't know if that is the actual quest I need. What else? On even ground, rocky relations. So there's a lot of stuff here. That might not be it. Looking at that. Which is one of the last quests in Deep Home. Gain access to the 6 dailies worth about 1,500. Okay. So in terms of, I'm guessing imposing confrontation is the next thing, yeah. Yeah. Only farm the auction house for recipes. You're lazy. Rich purple shirt one is on the auction house for 200,000. That is expensive. Very expensive. Imposing confrontation. So, the very earth beneath our feet. Find earth caller just northwest of the Temple of Earth in the jagged wastes. So you are down here. That should be something. Mantheus, thank you so much for the raid. That is wonderful. How goes your dual streaming? How was your second session? Lovely to have you here. See, this is why we need you on Twitch, so we can raid each other. But lovely to have you here. For those that have just joined me, we are looking at Therazane Reputation, Deep Home, because what we're trying to do here is get ourselves the Enchanting recipe down here, unlearned. Tome of Illusions, Elemental Lords. Another addition to our gold-making arsenal, as well as being able to collect things up. So we're looking here at 10,000 gold. Diablo Gear Boost, thank you for the follow. There we go. Jack with the shout out, thank you so much. Eliath, good morning, no, good afternoon to you. I'm doing very well, thank you very much. How about yourself? You suggested me for the raid. Can I get some compensation here? You can get lots of love, Alpaca Mate. Thank you so much for suggesting us. Now I'm thinking we might be outside here at the start of this, because the Temple of Earth is just down here. I didn't see any quests inside. According to Wowhead, I might have to start inside here. Let's have a look. Can't see any there. Can't see any other quests here either. So maybe there isn't a quest I can pick up inside here. I'll have to have a look outside. Yeah, there's a quest on the map, this one. I wanted some spraying to do. I'm figuring this one might be the start, maybe? Oh wow, Alpaca Mate
just subscribed.
Thank you so much for your brand new sub. That is incredible. Welcome to the Samadan squad. So thank you not only for the recommendation, but also for coming in here and joining the lovely family. I have a whole lot of emotes for you. I hope I got some factions or covenants that you actually have. But thank you so much. Right, let's go over here and have a look. There is at least this quest. I don't know if this is the start or not, but it's something. Anyway, is it higher up? It might be. Or is it on the, it could be on the, on here, definitely. We have an emote called Oreo and a black and white cat. We do. Oreo wasn't on the stream today, but he does frequent up here, certainly. Right, here we go. Now you're going to be inside, I bet. I'm guessing. Oh, slain crew members. Hold on. This isn't the picture that I was expecting. Everyone's dead. They're dead. Twilight Saboteurs. Okay. Where's that then? Aha, here you are. Right, okay, some spraying to do low level. More to this than you know, so I guarantee you that much. Hop on, let's see what Mr. Ogreface has to say to them. Don't be shy. Stormbeak's only ever dropped a passenger a couple of times. Jump on and watch Monarch's interrogation. I'm guessing so. Let's go around here. How can we jump on? There we go. Jump from one onto another. There we go, that should work. Your kitty is called Oreo. Oh, fantastic.
All right, sunshine. Time to spill your guts before I spill them for you.
Okay.
You can't do this! You people must have a code of honor or something!
I'm a daughter of the Wild Hammer clan, and a shaman of the Earthen Ring. My code compels me to honor my ancestors and the elements.
Okay. Drop him. There's nothing I can do here. I'm just watching the quest line. I don't know if this is the start for me or not.
Angry woman! I'll tell you
We'll have a look.
everything. What do you want to know?
You can start by telling us where the world pillar fragment is. My grippen's starting to look a wee bit tired from hauling you around.
On the old pattern mission also. I am indeed, Mantius. We're just having a look, just trying to collect a few things up. We managed to get ourselves a tiki mask earlier, which we didn't have before. And we've started on our dailies for the August Celestials in Pandaria.
Any danger, sweetheart. My friends down below would have caught you. You're worth far too much to us now.
There we go. Some wind servants have appeared.
No! Do you have any idea what the Twilight Council will do to me when they find out I'm taught? I would sooner die!
Nice bit of questline stuff. Oh, there he goes. He's gone. Oh,
I've never heard of the Twilight Council until now.
well, there we go. Interrogation complete. I'm assuming this is the start. I will assume for now. For Deep Home, yeah. Sub user Mantius, but got to get that sub button first. Well, thank you so much, Alpaca Mate. It's very kind of you. So we'll get that. We'll pick that up. Okay. We're back to the others at the temple. Chances are the fragment has already moved to a more secure location. Speak to Marut from here. Okay, so let's start with this. I'm assuming this must be the start of the quest line. Return to the Temple of Earth, and then we'll probably get a bit that we can do from here. A long time. I should have subbed sooner, to be honest. But that's absolutely fine. I appreciate we don't always get round to these things. I've got a list as long as my arm of things I need to do, and don't get round to half of them. It's great. I remember running through Deep Home as I was leveling through Samadan, but I out-leveled. I went and did High Gel and all the other ones, but I out-leveled Cataclysm fairly quickly whilst I was going on my way. Right, okay, so Twilight Hammer's involvement and disappearance of the World Pillar Fragment makes complete sense. I've established a spiritual bond with you. You should be able to communicate whilst we remain in Deep Home. Go to Deathwing's Fall to the southeast and investigate Twilight Hammer's operation.
We shall meet again.
Okay, so we'll just... this must be it. Deathwing's Fall and all of this. Let me have a look. Very earth beneath. Crumbling defences, imposing confrontation on even ground. Maybe we have to do this first, so we can open this one up. I'm thinking maybe. I think she had the fake Samadan on the podcast. Still waiting for the real Samadan. Yeah, that was a fake one. It wasn't me.
Work complete.
Okay, Deathwing's Fall. Grab that. Especially where the Pillar of Anger. Let's have a closer look. Obtain Twilight Orders from one of the Twilight and Blood Shapers. Okay. So this is going to be... There we go, that was easy. Bleed the Blood Shaper, Twilight Orders. They're keeping slaves here, or to free them regardless. And obtain Twilight Slaver's key and free 6 slaves. Okay. Let's head on over out of this murk. Where are they being held? Is that over here? Is this inside or outside? Are they the slavers? They are, but we need a key. So we need to grab a overseer. So probably... Do you have a key? I'm not sure if you do. Not sure if those were the things. Twilight Slaver's key. would make sense if we did. I mean, they're called overseers, so I'd expect them to be like this. But I don't see any. Oops, that was the wrong button. There we are. Got herbs and things, and Slaver's not on that side. Must be. Must be just a random drop. One would assume. So I can then get the key from you. Bloodsmith is over there. Deathwing's Fall. I would free them, but without just lots of crystals. Okay. Okay. Vaglacia, thank you so much.
Vaglacia just subscribed.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome on board. Thank you for using your Prime on my stream. I really do appreciate that. That is wonderful. I have a whole lot of emotes for you as well. Here's the Covenant ones, a couple of faction ones. Thank you so much. That is brilliant. I'm assuming you still don't have the key. Yeah, it's still locked. Assuming the overseers will have one, which they don't have at the moment. Thank you, that was an old one, I think, Drazalia. Rusted timber axe. Trying to have a look at this. Question the slaves. Don't want slaves key. There's a key inside. Oh, according to the orders you found, there is a key inside the tent in the southeastern end of Deathwing's Fall. Okay, well, didn't say that. I didn't read that one. And Games with Net, thank you so much for the follow. Never eat shredded wheat, southeast. And we are in this area, aren't we? Get Deathwing's Fall. And they said a tent, southeast. Don't know if this is too far or not. This is silver. This is somewhere else. Well, it looks like a tent. Oversee it. It did say tent, doesn't it? Key inside the tent in the southeastern end of Deathwing's Fall. Nothing obvious. And beyond that, looks odd. Definitely. Excuse me, where's your tent? Let me see if we can find this. Yeah, I missed it, yeah. But I can't see it. I'm trying to see something that looks a bit tent-like. I'm going to try up here again. I have a feeling it's not this high, but because this is somewhere else. This is Silvermarsh. Deathwing's Fall is this area, so I would expect it to be around here somewhere. I think it's actually in the lava area. Or could be. Let's have a look. Tent over here. Deathwing's Fall. Here we are. Ah, tent. This looks like a tent. There we go. Fantastic, thank you. Twilight Slaver's key. Now we can save them. Yeah. Thank you for the help. That was weird. The old classic read the quest before doing things. Grab all of that. Saw one over there a minute ago and then it phased out. That's another one. Okay, one more. Put you over there. Grab you. There we go. Question the slaves. Let's find this journal. Go to the tower. Reputation with the earthen ring increased. Okay, that's a start. Act fast enough, we might be able to eavesdrop on the Forge Master's meeting. Find Forge Master's log. Let's go over this way then. There we go, grab that. Entry for upcoming meeting with Upper Silvermarsh. Let's go where the Forge Master is. Make your way there, go to Upper Silvermarsh Depot. Nice and easy. Grab that. It's nice when it's just easy clicking on things and insta-kill everything. Now, do we go inside? It looks like there would be a cave system in here. How do I get in there? Lower silversmith is there. One would think there would be a cave entrance to go that far down. I'm right above one now, so one would think it would be in here. Let's go have a look. And in here we have oozes and various things, but what do we need to actually do here? Go to Upper Silvermarsh. Upper Silvermarsh reached. Excellent work, know exactly where the meeting room is. Upper Silvermarsh is a Mercury Swamp to the east of here, normally only inhabited by elementals. Make your way there and let's find a way to eavesdrop on the meeting. Well, hold on. The quest told me to go down here, and that wasn't right. So we'll have to go out of here and go up higher. That was strange. That was very strange. Oh, we haven't got our chef's hat on. Make sure we're dressed for the part, certainly. So over the top instead then. There we go. Okay, this is the place. Our scouts confirm the presence of high-ranking Twilight officers nearby as well as potential Trog hunting parties. Trogs in Deep Home have proven to be everywhere. The crates they use trawling through Mercury conceal you perfectly in submerge. Use it to approach Twilight's Hammer camp. Okay. Find ourselves a crate. Don't see a crate. Let's read the quest's text again. Obtain a Trog crate and use it to submerge yourself. Mercurial urge ooze. Okay. Everybody is hostile. Trawling through the mercury will conceal you perfectly if you submerge yourself beneath the marsh. Eastern end. That's the eastern end. So we need to find the Trogs over here. Let's grab that. There goes the netherweed bags. Okay, there we got the get some research notes. Okay, These will give me some... Oh, there's a crate over there. There's the crate. Grab a crate. Open that. Go inside. Now we head over this way. We need to go over this side. Let's hop on over. Yeah, the token's gone up, and it's probably going to go up even higher, as Jack was saying about with the... There we go. Oh, this looks great. Oh, hold on, that gives me away. This is very Metal Gear Solid-y. There we go, cinematic. This is brilliant. With the Hearthstone thing.
Master! I've been informed the enemy has disrupted your operations. Where is the fragment?
The fragment is now in the dragon's custody, ma'am.
Well done. Meet me inside the stone core for further instructions.
Okay.
Oh, of course, ma'am. At once. If you don't mind me asking, how did we manage to recover the fragment? How did we infiltrate our enemy's forces without their knowledge?
Let's just say we have friends in high places, Forge Master.
Work complete.
Right, here we go. Okay. After information we need, let's not tip our hand by engaging the enemy too soon. There we go, I've got a breath pipe. That's brilliant. And of his Abyssian. Not going to be easy to fragment of him. Meet Myra again. She is operating nearby Twilight Overlook. She told our next move will be. Let's just go over here. We also need to pick up these extra things. I don't know if these are needed for the notes, but we'll grab them anyway from the oozes. Just so that we've got them. Don't know if it's part of the actual quest line that we are doing. This is all Earthen Ring reputation. Not fully sure. There's 3 of 4. There's another one over there. There we go, Twilight Research, we'll grab that. Grab the notes. Pick that one up. Picture of a major discovery. Journal in Deepholm. But we'll do this one first, which is over here. Let's go on with this lot. And that quest is down there. That one's the revelation.
I was born to fly.
Into the stone core.
May the
And then we'll
ancestors
pick up
watch
that
over
one as well. Big game, big bait. Let's catch a dragon, low level. That one we also need. Okay, so that's there, that's there. Into the stone core dungeon and catch a dragon. We've got all of these revelations. This all seems different though to the quest line that I'm actually trying to do, which is all of this lot, the very earth beneath our feet, crumbling defences and all that lot. Blood of the Earthwalker, into the stone core. Blood of the Earthwalker. Is that the one? Hold on. There was another thing here. Imposing confrontation. No, it's not that one. Okay, well, I'm going to go and pick up that Blood of the Earthwalker one anyway, now that that's appeared. Because I've got a feeling some of this is all It's all connected. Cataclysm. Therazine still hated. Earth and Ring we're currently honoured with. Did I go too far? No, we're going carrying on this way. Let's go this way. This may be extra that we don't need. So where's the other quest? There you are. You are down here. Okay. Blood of the Earthwalker, cannot fail. Blood of Neltharion from Living Blood, Death Wings Fall. Blood Collector's Helm. I'll pick that one up as well. You tell you what I do miss is having all of the storyline stuff that we get in Shadowlands now. Those quest things are really helpful. Telling you which parts of the storyline and which parts are from side quests. We're not here. Not there either. Okay, must be outside then. One would think, from the look of that. Oh no, it's in a dungeon, isn't it? We need to do a dungeon for that. Let's have a look. Is it somewhere higher up? Is there a dungeon entrance? Here we go. Dungeon entrance. So this is the stone core, into the stone core, and then we go through there and go and do all of that. Okay, we don't need to worry too much about that. We've got, well, I guess we could, but time-wise I don't want to do that, yeah. Finally, it takes more time to separate out the quests you need from the quests you don't need than just to do them all. That's true, actually, Commander Bond. That is very true. So I'm going to carry on with them anyway. I won't do the dungeon at this point. Let's go get the blood next, down here. Living blood. Assume it's those. It takes you longer just to travel to these places than anything else. Okay, that's easy enough. Grab those, head back with that one. We got the blood, smoke corruption, use some gold, and then you are into the dungeon, and Mazel will do this, Mazel's Revelation. Go over and do that one. We're collecting up a whole load of stuff here, transmoggy wise and all that sort of stuff. We don't really want to focus too much on these, but we'll carry on with everything else. Rafifi, how are you doing? Lovely to have you here. I feel like this is going to take me a while to go through all of this, so I obviously won't be able to do this all in one session, but this is something we can do, this and Pandaria, and we can work our way towards unlocking a couple of recipes this way. When it starts coming to farming dungeons and things, that's going to be even more interesting. Okay, there's the... read that, complete that, and then... Maziel slain. I bet that's down in that cave. That would be classic Blizzard. Point you in the right direction. Oh, we saw that. We came in here, didn't we? We were here earlier. I have memories of this place. Grab that. That. Pick up that. Run back out. Not going to do any fishing here at the moment, so we'll just carry on for the moment. You can zoom out on our map though. I do find it easier with a wider map. And then we've got other bits and pieces to do here. I'll do these quests and then see where we're at after that. So next is up here, Twilight Snare to catch a dragon. Assume it's going to be one of these. Will give me what I need. A random drop perhaps. There we go, Twilight Scale. And hand that one in. Takes us all around these areas. Easy with flying and everything. Does make that so much easier.
I was born to
Catch a
fly.
dragon. Got that. Complete that. Now assuming we head over this way. Carved meat from a basilisk. So I imagine just kill a basilisk and carve some meat from it. Okay, there we go. Select that, grab that. Any more basilisks? Must be around the other side, maybe. Here's one.
Work complete.
Yes, know how that the add-ons video should give you a list of most of them. If there's one in particular that you want information on, just let me know and I'll be able to I might have an individual command for it. Trap meet on Western End. I think because these quest icon things weren't necessarily designed, so that's up in the air, but it should probably be down on the ground, I imagine, because that's just floating up in the air. I don't think that really works, but here it does. This is the matriarch approaches. There you go. Do we kill you? Don't stay on matriarch. Yes, we do. Avoid your attacks by staying on the move. Let's head over this way. I forgot we had the Dreadwake mount. It's kind of appropriate in here. Kind of looks nice. This is where it'd be nice to have multiple reps on the on my list, so I can have a look at them going up. Twilight Striking units, Vissian's Lair, and then pick up that one, grab that one, and pick up that. So there's a whole load more stuff to do here. So it's going to be more and more stuff. But where's the core stuff? What's going to get me? Yeah, I don't think I can get the tabard yet. I was looking it up here on the Therazine faction. Once you've unlocked the Therazine's Throne as a daily quest hub, you can purchase the Tabard of Therazine, but it needs Therazine to be friendly, and I'm not there yet. So, good call, definitely no hair. So I'm not on friendly yet, I'm still on hated. So we're down here. So I'm assuming we have to bend his reputation. We just need to go through and carry on with this, I think. Yeah, it's a good call though, definitely. So, got another section of stuff over here. Let's do this. I'm thinking for a quest chain, yeah. And down crafting, enchanting, restock, and the servers were like, no. Oh no, have the servers just gone down? I guess we disrupt one of these. Destroy the gate. And we need to go over there. Do something here. Do we disrupt this? And then we need to kill some things. Underlings defeated. Do these all count? Looks like they might. Yeah, they do. It's easy enough. Getting ourselves some emmer silk cloth. Always nice. This reminds me of the many runs I did do through the Bastion of Twilight to get my ember silk for my Hydrall expedition bag. Lots of back and forth flying on this though, definitely. Yeah. So to Fortnite you go. Is that your second game of choice? I've never played Fortnite. And we'll go here, like that. Earthring Banger, send Photo the lair, slay him, obtain a world pillar fragment. Okay. You have many games. I have many games. I have World of Warcraft Retail, I have World of Warcraft Classic, and I have World of Warcraft on NA. Get ready. Where are you? Abyssian is approaching. There you are. Oh, it landed on top of me. Hold on. Let's move out of the way. Love a good dragon. There we go. And retrieve that. Then we can at least get the upper world pillar. This should hopefully trigger the next set of quest lines. I'm hoping we can do some stuff there, yeah. Pokemon card game, Hearthstone, Fortnite, Mario games, COD, Gears, all amongst other things. Very nice. I've tried Hearthstones a few times, I haven't gotten into it. Pokemon card game, yeah, the physical one, I've definitely done that. Still play Pokemon Go quite often. Yeah, hopefully it won't get delayed, and you'll be back into your realm within a heartbeat. I am going to be finishing up here myself in a moment. Actually, I'm going to just hand in these quests, and then I'll probably carry on. There we go. Let's go with this one. Let's get the cloak. Upper world pillar. Aha! The very earth beneath our feet. Is this the one? Yes. Here we go. We're starting on the very earth beneath our feet here. That's brilliant. Okay, so this is actually now the start of the reputation. Just as I'm finishing off, but that's brilliant. That's exactly the kind of thing I wanted to get to in the space of time I've done. So we've started this journey in learning the recipes for both all these Pandaria missing ones and the Cataclysm missing one. The only one here, Mighty Intellect, would be one thing that I am potentially missing. I mean, I'm not necessarily wanting to go for any of this stuff that's world drop, because they are quite... some of this isn't too bad price-wise. 1,900, 2,600. Superior impact is 40,000, and potency is 70,000. So these are Burning Crusade. See, that's from Hillsbrad Foothills from the vendor. That's from the Rathi Highlands vendor. That's a World's Drop. Enchant Shield Parry. That's 15,000. That's from Maraudon, and that's a World's Drop. Burning Crusade. Another Burning Crusade thing. Oh, superior impact, according to that, has been removed from the game. A legacy one. That could be nice from a collector's point of view, I would say. I'm just collecting them, Tomo, at the moment. Some of them might sell. I'm always keen to do something that's been removed from the game. 40,000. Region market is 50,000. Sale average is 3,000. You know what? I think I'm going to buy that. Just because. Something that's been removed from the game, yeah. I mean, you could push the price up at that 48,000 and sell it back on, but I'm going to go with that one. That's always nice, definitely. Those tomes do sell. That's the main thing, yeah. You sell about 30 to 50 in like 30-day period. That's a lot of tomes. I don't sell that many on Shadowsong, but I do sell them occasionally. Yeah, crafting old world stuff is fun, definitely. Doing all the professions all over again on a new server. That's been a journey. Wow, Digital Gwen. I admire your persistence on that one. I imagine that's going to take you a fair old while. Let's get rid of all of that whilst we're here. Right, I think I'm going to finish up there. Thank you everyone who's hung out in the stream throughout this morning. It was lovely to have your company whilst we collected recipes. Thank you so much for your help in getting the tiki mask. That was really good. Couldn't have done it without you. So thank you all who helped with that. So is anyone actually streaming still at the moment? We do have Kuhn on, Tomcat's on. I haven't done Kuhn in a while, so we might as well go from one chill stream to another. Let's send some love Kuhn's way, I think. He's collecting everything in the game, so it's a bit similar to what I'm doing at the moment. So let's get that set up. My stats is a huge enchant. Sounds like crazy, although not majorly profitable, but it's never failed you. Okay, that's a good one to know, definitely. So my next stream will be Thursday afternoon. Check back later on my YouTube channel this afternoon, because I'll be uploading my next in the Let's Play series, episode 28. It's all uploaded, I just need to do the keywords and stuff for that, so that'll be up in the next hour or so. So look out for that on my YouTube channel. But in the meantime, we're going to send some love over Kuhn's way. Have a lovely rest of your day. Hope to see you soon, and we will see you next time. Until next time, happy gold making. Let's raid Kuhn.